Guys, welcome back to the YouTube Let's Play today. It's lovely to have you here. Welcome. YouTube, Twitch, Kick are here with me today. You guys can say hello to the future, for maybe future you, maybe future viewers. I don't know. I don't know who's going to be in there. Who knows? Shakira might be in there one day. Eminem might be in there one day. Jay-Z. Okay. Probably not Jay-Z. But you never know. We need to buy some healing items from this guy. So let's go ahead and do that right away. We could take some items in for catching Digimon, but our main objective today... I'm always talking about the main objective when I play this game. The main objective, the main objective. I'm not talking about the story main objective. I'm talking about our plans for today. And what we're going to be cooking with. What we're going to be kicking off with, right? A lot of the time in this game, there's grinding segments. I have been trying my best to mitigate that on this playthrough as best I can, but the reality is sometimes we just have to grind up. So, for example, today, if I was to look at my Digimon... Today we are going to be training up Skull Greymon to max level. He only has about 1 level left. Dagamon, I have no idea how high he's going to go, so we're going to keep training him. Birdramon needs to get all the way up to 21, so we get 6 levels of this champion we need to grow today. And then we're going to do some DNA fusions. And when we fuse some ultimates, we're going to fuse from ultimate back down to champion and then grind them up once again with a new max level. Why don't we try and Digivolve Greymon with someone? Why don't we do a DNA Digivolve and instead of like... Obviously, raising the rookie up from level 1 is a bit tiresome, but see if we're grinding up the main squad right now, we're going to have gaps in the roster. And it would be cool to grab some XP along the way. Because what that means is in the future, although we will have to grind up a Greymon, Greymon is pretty cool anyway, and might lead to some cool Digimon later. But also, it will save us from catching one less ultimate later on, because Greymon will be able to Digivolve up to ultimate. I don't know if it's particularly smart, and I keep contradicting myself in this series on what I want to do. But the reality is, I think this could be fun. Plus, it also allows us to use 2 Digimon here and also see 1 final Digivolution. So, Solarmon with 1 DP would go into Flarizamon. That's new. We've not had him before. He goes on a Megadramon. I think that's what we take, guys. I think that's what we take. I'll also settle for this. I think this is fine. Let's go with this, guys. It's going to take us a while to get him to Megadramon, but he will eventually get there, which is the main thing. So... Unless I am much mistaken, that's how things should go. Alright guys, Solarmon has been born. He is going to be one of our babies now, and I think as a result we can transfer him across to the main team. And we're going to try and get him some levels along the way. He's going to be very weak in the beginning, which is going to make things quite hard to deal with, but I think we take him along for the road. The question is, now that we have a space in our beetle, do we actually pack some items for potentially catching a new champion? Or maybe even an ultimate if it was to be if it was to make itself like available. I don't know. We could also go back and get that Mamimon that we talked about inside the dungeon because we have a toy plane now and he would be an easy catch. The only thing is we would need to go all the way through that dungeon and then... I mean, it's not a bad idea because we're going to be training anyway. I think this is correct. I hope this is correct. I think this is where Mamimon lives. I think. If I'm wrong, chat, I apologize. Wait, who the hell was that? Woodmon, Guardsmon, Vigimon. Okay, cool. So, how do we want to do this? Skull Greymon, Dagamon, Birdramon. Are we just focus on that as the main team? And just prioritize them as prio number 1? I think that's fine. And then who else have we got? Zudomon is Nina level and Solarmon. Okay. Right. I'm going to give this a crack, guys. We are going to try and get all the way through this dungeon again. The good news is about these guys is there is a beautiful amount of AoE in our party, which means we can totally take our hands off and chat freely. Sorry, I've been a bit focused, guys, as I decide what to do today. When we go into these dungeons, I'm aware of the fact that sometimes we're in here for 30 minutes, 40 minutes plus. So I like getting organised, getting ourselves ready to go, pointed in the right direction, and then now I can like kind of use like 10% of my brain. Well, yeah. Where's the lamb sauce, indeed? When I get home, I will buy more bits without looking at my budget. KK, no, don't do that. You're an accountant. KK, if anybody's managing their finances correctly, it should be you. KK. KK, I hope you're feeling better today. Let's do some stretches, guys. Let's do some stretches. Oh. You do have enough space to catch something, right? I do, Chaotix, yes. I do have it. 1 space. 1 space in the beetle. Barker, hello. How's it going, boss man? Oh, I am physically better today, but not mentally. KK, we are going to shepherd you through the valley of darkness that is your life. And you're going to be great because of it. Let's go ahead and guard. You are going to do this. What's the chances that Meteor Wing can just kill everybody here? What's the chances? We are going to have a real problem grinding up a level 1 Solarmon in here. And I'm starting to regret bringing him. Maybe we should have went and got him like 5 levels to stop him getting one shot. He might get one shot. The good news is he'll get a level every single time he fights in here. He will stack up XP so fast. It's just, will he be able to survive the fights, you know? I think in order to give him the best chance, we just max out the main team, and then when we need to, we'll default back to him. And give him as much support as possible, because if I can one-shot the enemies or confuse them or whatever, then we shouldn't have to worry about him being one-tapped, but we can also just make him guard every time. Some of these fights, these weaker fights, if there's only 2 enemies in this... Oh no, there's 3. Do we just skip this entirely? I don't know. I guess Digimon could use the XP here, so... We'll take it. We'll take 1 or 2 of these. Most of these fights I'm going to run past, though. Most of them I'm going to run past. We'll get most of our XP from the later dungeons. The later levels of the dungeon. I think this is fine. Again, I want to go deep enough that my team are going to get good XP and make the grind efficient. I also don't want my Digimon being permanently, like, killed. Right? So if we go too far and they all target our weakest mon, in this case Digimon, we may have a bit of an issue. But the reality is a lot of my party members are very, very powerful right now. Warrior Greymon, Digipolice, Aegis-Ramon. Okay, nice. Yo, Jim, I've just promoted you in the Discord, mate. Thank you so much for giving me all your... Well, I nearly said all your information, that implies. Thank you for giving me your username, Jim, is what I'm trying to say. I think I do actually need to Evil Wind these guys, and then we just guard, and then Meteor Wing. That's fine. It's quite good having 2 powerful AoE forms, because I can kind of like pseudo swap between defending and using their AoE. So like when Skull Greymon's attacking, the Mind Flare we have in our party, he can guard and get some MP back, and then we can swap that around in the next fight. So you want to try and steal Solarmon. A win in the Woodmon team is probably the best chance, since it's no AOG and Veggie counters. Okay, Chaotix, good to know. I will keep my eye out for another Woodmon then. If I see him, I'll swap Solarmon in and get him some levels. Hell yeah. Jim, thanks for joining the Discord. That is Victor now max level, I think. I think that is Skull Greymon now max level. Let's just double check that, shall we? Skull G-Daddy is now maxed. Excellent. So what we can do now is we will do a lineup where we do Zudomon, Dagomon, and then we'll try and squeeze in a Solarmon fight. Let's see if we can get away with this, chat. This is a bit of a heist. I'm not sure if this is going to work. It might end in failure. It depends how unlucky we get with them targeting Solarmon. Could this be a Woodmon by any chance? It's Angemon. Okay, we have two forms of AoE, so all Solarmon has to do is survive 1 turn. I think Gatomon also has a chance to interrupt. So if I do Vulcan's Hammer into Shell Flanks and then Guard, can little Bereskrog 3-Vix, can he survive? Okay, the interrupt on... That's good. That's 1 attack down. 1 attack down that can't hit our Solarmon. So as long as the other guys don't hit him, we should be alright. We should be okay. Nah, bro, I swear I just need some sleep. Mental rest equals sleep. Mental reset equals sleep, yeah. It's the raccoon. It's the raccoon picture, KK. Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I tell you it's the raccoon picture? Don't make me go back and try and find it on my Twitter, because I literally won't be able to. I scrolled for years last time trying to find you guys the raccoon picture. The raccoon is life. Oh no. Oh god, he's got half HP left. Solarmon, please survive. Please! Don't you dare! 19 plus 19, he's dead. I don't know if he comes back to life. Does he need a revive? That's so tragic. I don't know if we got unlucky or if the computer actually targets your weakest mon, but that's kind of stinky. I think he just barely died, by the way. I think he was like 2 or 3 HP short. Oops. Hello everyone, hope all is good. Hello Mick, how's it going? I'm not gonna lie, that kind of pissed me off a little bit. Is he just turbo fucked now? We could leave and come back, I guess. Maybe he just remains dead forever. 0 XP gained. That's so fucking trash, man. What a trash game. Right, okay. Is he just... Is he unconscious? I can't, like, just give him a heal, can I? What is this pish? Well, maybe we just run through the dungeon and stay focused on what our other objectives were. Maybe we can go and get the Mamimon we need. We can start running away from some of these fights. Not too bad, Wolfie. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Mick. Doing pretty good, mate. I was good until my Solarmon died. For no reason other than get wrecked full. Alright. I think it's safe to say the dungeon exit's probably down that path there, but see if we can do this as quickly as we can here. Alternative, Mick. Some Digimon. There's the Woodmon fight we needed. Unlucky, I guess. At least he doesn't move when he's in that little box, which is quite nice. Alright. Maybe this will take us to our exit. Last time, I think, on this floor, the exit was up here. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I was trying to stop a tile too early there. Didn't get it right. Most of these fights shouldn't really stop us, I don't think. Okay. Was that a floor up there to the left? It was. There's a room over there. Who we got in here? Gatomon, 8mon. I guess we go down to the right first and try and just avoid this fight if we can. See what's in this direction. Something's telling me the exit's gonna be top left of this map. I hope I'm wrong. It's a dead end room with Angemon. Oh, we found the portal though. Nice. Okay, we might take this fight here. Zudomon is our main man, so he needs 1 level. Vekarm, I have no idea what the level cap of Vekarm is going to be. No idea. Realistically, if he can go to 25, that would be great. But if he doesn't, it's not the end of the world. The reason 25 would be better than... is, again, it's a divisible number of 5, so... or it can be divided by 5, excuse me. So... it would give us +5 to our max H level, or max level of one of our Digimon, basically. Alright. Evan's Knuckle. Maybe I could have done the Solarmon. You know when Solarmon got knocked unconscious? Maybe I could have done a better fight. Maybe I could have done an interrupt or focus someone down, perhaps, to nullify the chances of death. Just didn't think they were going to all target him. I guess technically they didn't all target him, but Angemon targeted him, which feels really unlucky. In truth, it's not actually that unlucky. It's pretty normal, I think. Alright. The Angemon was worse because it had 8mon with the AoE, yeah. That's fucking annoying as well. Sometimes in this game I buffer one Digimon to use a move. And then they miss, and then I have to take an extra full wave of turns just to end the fight. Like here I made my Trident guy, see him? I made him attack the enemy team to win the fight and he didn't land it, so now we just have to sit through another wave of turns. I swear to God, sometimes I feel like this game knows what the fuck's happening and it literally spites you. It's like so random, but like also sometimes it doesn't feel random. Fucking wild, man. I also feel as well in this game, and again, this is maybe just wrong, but it feels like, you know your AoE moves, do they have like a lower chance to hit than the regular moves, the single target ones? I don't know if anybody's got kind of actual firm data on this. Feels like the AoE moves miss more often than the regular moves, but again, I don't know. Could just be recency bias as well. Optimus Dork, hello! Hey Optimus. Oh, and now Gatomon's alive on 1 fucking HP as well. That's brilliant. That's really good. I didn't mean to run away. I'm not sure. I'm losing my mind, chat. I was trying to... oh, she interrupts anyway. That's kind of hilarious. If I triple guard here, do we just get free MP? This is like try hard. I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is so stupid. She only interrupts, does she? Wow. Well, I'm glad that the runaway failed, to be honest. We can just do Mega Flame, sure. Optimus Dork. That's funny because I've got a friend called Optimus. Optional Gun, and then I've got Dorky Hobbit. You have fused. They've had a love child that I didn't know about. Optimus. How are you today? What's happening? My AoE moves have been reliable. I'm glad, Jim. I'm glad. I really am. Yeah, let's have some yogurt, guys. I've had a bowl of cereal today, but the reality is I probably haven't eaten enough food. Alright, Vekharm gets a level. That's good. Mr. D-Suck's gone all the way up to 27. Wow. I thought he was going to max out in cap here, but it looks like he's not. Alright, cool. So, we need to get to like 4-4 where the first boss was. And then we need to go beyond that to get to Mamimon. And then we need to be able to beat him as well. So let's go ahead and try and do that, guys. And then we can do most of our grinding in the next area. There's the portal there. I think I'm very happy to just waste a drill missile here. Let's just use it. Save a bit of time here. We deserve it. We deserve it. Okay. I'm good. Gave you a follow on Twitch and YouTube after coming across your walkthroughs. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well, thanks. Appreciate you saying that, Optimus. Have you been watching Digimon Let's Plays by any chance? I'm assuming it's Digimon. It's normally Digimon. Oh, I've got a really itchy nose today. Hey, let's have some yogurt. This is weird. It's not often you see a dungeon exit blocked by a chest. How random is that? Alright, that'll be fine. Harunki32, welcome back, man. Hey, man, I just started playing DW3 again, and I remember why I haven't played it in so long. Those stupid backtracking quests. I had a rant about Digimon World 3 at the end of the stream on Tuesday, which some of you guys might have been here for. Who was here for the Digimon 3 rant at the end of Tuesday's stream, guys? Was any of you guys in the chat for that? I love Digimon 3 a lot, by the way. We're talking about Digimon World 3. Digimon 2003 for some of you guys. I like that game a lot. I'm very fond of it. It's definitely one of the best Digimon games. But my god, it has its flaws. I think that's what Harunki's running into a bit of that. Running into a little bit of that today. How far into the game are you, Harunki? What am I watching? No, oh, sorry, Optimus. Optimus, you said that you were watching our walkthroughs. You came across some of our walkthroughs. What Mr. Wolfie walkthroughs have you been watching? Is it Digimon related stuff? For your videos, a mix because I'm doing Next Order, DW1 and DW3 alternatively. Okay. Virgimon getting absolutely annihilated here. Virgimon's nearly unconscious. We could have problems if my teammates miss. If my teammates miss here, it'd be really sad. Bonk. Hey Glob, how's it going? You're here pretty early today, Glob. Normally you come in at the end of the stream. In the very beginning, I think no megas yet, just beat the first leader. Okay. Dude, if you're in the beginning, I'd be surprised if you had megas. I don't really remember how quickly you get to your Digivolutions in Digimon World 3, but I remember it being a bit of a grind as well, no? First time you get to Champion, it's so exciting. I don't even remember getting to Ultimate and Mega in that game. Although we definitely got to Ultimate. Pretty sure we got to Mega as well. I don't remember anything about that playthrough. Like I'll remember very little. Maybe some of you guys can remind me. I know we had Gilmon and Patamon in our pack at the start. So we probably had Growlmon, and I think we had War Growlmon at one point. That feels like it rings a bell. You guys might say, well, Jack, if you had fucking, you know, if you had Growlmon, you probably had Metal Growlmon, right? Or whatever, War Growlmon, but sometimes these games change up the Digivolution orders to keep it, you know, spicy. Where's my Digimon? Hello, Nai. I'm here. I'm here. Nai, what was you? Who were you fused with, Nai? You were Apemon, right? Let me check my notes. You were Apemon, and I can't remember who I fused you with. You did get fused into the main line. There's probably an X somewhere. X9. I can see your tick. I don't know who I fused you with. I've got lots and lots of scribbled notes of you guys all getting merged together. It's not very organized, I will admit. Ital Sinner Victory Stars, Caesar, Digitaku, Paco the Meech, Bekarn, Beragond, Draco, Hong. I don't know actually now. You're there somewhere. A small part of your DNA has continued on. Dronzer, welcome back, hello. I got Digitamamon with Patagonia? Patagonia. Okay. Beragont, how are you today? Pigway as well. Siegramon when? Hopefully soon, Pigway. We had the option to look at a Siegramon today, actually. We had the option to go into Siegramon, but I would have had to have used a very important item that is very rare and we only have one of. So Betamon eventually goes into Siegramon, but you need 2 DP. We would have had 1 DP on Betamon if we had chosen it. Then we could have given it 1 chip and then started to fuse it, but it's a bit risky. I don't really want to start fusing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the DP combines when you fuse Digimon together. That's what I've been told throughout this whole playthrough. I'm pretty sure when you fuse, DP is not combined. Tell me if I'm wrong about that, chat. I'm pretty sure the highest DP carries forward. So if you have, like, let's say you have a Digimon with 4 DP and one with 1. I don't think that it becomes, like, 6, for example. Highest only, okay. It's just +1 to the higher number. Okay, okay. So how are you all today on this fine Thursday? I'm pretty good, Dronzer. Yeah, we're doing well. We've got some plans at the moment. We're going to catch a Ultimate Digimon. We're going to catch our first ever Ultimate right now. We're en route to try and catch it. And in the meantime, we're training up our squads. Our main squad and our B squad. That we're going to do some fusions on today, once we get everybody to max level. We're going to do a triple DNA fusion, and then level up some shitters on the side. And I'm going to try and do all of that while making progress and also preparing for the future. Sometimes I get a little bit sidetracked in this game. It's very easy for, I think, someone to join and be like, why are you doing this? Why aren't you just doing that? The reality is sometimes we're thinking about our plans like 2 hours in advance, so that we can then, you know, a little bit later down the line, save ourselves some trouble. I think some people will probably play this game like a normal person, where you just push through it, you just beat every challenge in front of you over and over and over again. And then when you hit a wall, that's when you go and like go to the drawing room and draft up a plan. But if you do that with this game, you could leave yourself like 6 Digimon behind, and then when you need to fuse, you then have to go and grind again and do it all over, except now you don't have like bosses and stuff to give you chunks of XP along the way. So I don't know, don't pretend to have all the answers, but there is definitely different alternative strategies, I think, for playing this game. I'm trying to balance progress with grinding, although because it's a very natural grindy game, I feel like the grinding takes precedent a lot these days. There's probably a lot of times where you guys have joined and we're just in the same dungeon over and over for like 6 hours. I know that's a bit painful, but there's not much we can do about it. Just gotta get down to it, you know? Get it done. Fury Divine 27, what is up? Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, Fury Divine. Yo, I'm glad I finally caught you streaming live your videos, man. Thank you. Yo, that was huge, Fury. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you, yeah? We're currently building up our Twitch Plus points, guys, so every brand new sub that we have, where you guys sub yourselves, count as a point towards our goals on Twitch this month. We've actually smashed our original goal, but there is a secondary goal that's very hard to get. But if you guys are interested in helping us then new subs on the channel are supported. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Also, just to be clear, existing subs also help. So if you guys have been enjoying the content at any point in the last 3 weeks, the last month, however long you guys have been here, maybe the last few days, consider subbing if you fancy it, guys, or use your Twitch Prime if you have one. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Gaspar, welcome. Dishonorable Ronin as well. Hey, guys. Nice to have you here, folks. Really appreciate you hanging out. Good to have you. It's such a sunny day, man. I'm so happy. Looks like Mr. DSAT got another level up here, which is pretty good. He's back to full. He must be at his cap now, I think. I said I wasn't going to take too many of these fights, but the reality is Birdramon needs as much XP as Birdramon can get. And this is the second toughest dungeon we have available, so the XP here is, it's not the worst. You know, it's not so bad. Could get a bit ridiculous if they were additive, I guess. I don't think it would be so bad, the Chaotix, right? I don't think it would be so bad. It would actually give you a life outside of Digimon World 2, I think. Not you specifically, but me. People who play it. The players. Kind of want to recommend Cyber Sleuth. If I haven't played a Digimon game, mostly play Pokemon, which is a start with, says Pieway. Did I call you Pigway and your name's Pieway? I am so sorry. That feels really rude. Pieway, is your name Pieway? It's not Pigway, is it? Please tell me it's not Pigway. Have I messed that up? If you haven't played the Digimon game in a long time, there's 2 Digimon games you can probably start with. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, which I'll type because admittedly it's a long... So there's let's do it like this. Hold on. So there's Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Based building. And then there's 2 Digimon World order. Open world virtual pet raising sim hard as balls. That's the 2 Digimon games that I would recommend to you guys. Hopefully that goes through properly. I needed to write it down because I think if, let's say I was from Italy and a Scottish person told me to play a game called Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, I wouldn't have a fucking clue what they said. So, hopefully that helps, guys. Hey Wolfie, did you get the kind of free Metal Greymon in the game or they removed it? Gaspar, for the mod, which is what we are playing, the alternative mod, there is no Metal Greymon spawn. So the Digimon World 2 alternative mod removes Metal Greymon. At least in the beginning, I have it. Maybe he might be there later on in the game for you to find as like a kind of bonus, but I don't know. I haven't met him yet. He's not in the early game like he normally is. So we didn't get him as a result. Ah, Pieway, you're good. People do it all the time. Yes, I know Pieway, but that's not acceptable. I'm never going to get it wrong ever again. Pieway? Maybe you like maths. Maybe you like pie. I don't know. Is your name Pie because you studied maths at university, Pieway? Cyber Sleuth's a pretty good game. I think so, yeah. It's got its flaws, guys. It's got its flaws. I don't like to toot the trumpet too much because then when you guys go to play it, you'll be like, Jesus Christ, Jack, you told me this game was fucking excellent and it's got literally a main character here called NPC Fisherman B. That game does do that, by the way, sometimes. Cyber Sleuth literally has characters that are just called Man A, Policeman C. It is the most baffling, lazy, fucking bizarre thing I've ever seen in a modern video game. No Metal Greymon, correct. Ooh, no love for Decode? No, we have love for Decode. It's just not the game that I would recommend you guys play first, because it's not as accessible. If you guys have never played a Digimon game before, am I going to tell you guys to go play a 3DS game that doesn't have an English translation? Of course I'm not. I'm not going to do that, because I'm not a maniac. But if you guys enjoy the base Digimon games, the modern ones that are on PC, on Nintendo Switch, on console, available to lots of people in English, and they run correctly with no problems, for the most part, then when you guys beat those and enjoy them a lot and come back to me and say, Jack, what other Digimon games are there? I will be like, yo, and then I'll roll out the toilet roll of ideas, you know? But no, I don't think I'm going to recommend Decode to like a brand new person for the first time. Decode wasn't even released in the West, guys. It only has an English translation because of the fandom. And another thing, I'm pretty sure when we played Decode, we played it on the Citra emulator. Citra's not even available anymore. It's closed. So you'd need to get a brand new emulator. You'd need to download it somewhere else. Which is admittedly not the end of the world, but that's a lot of effort if people don't give a fuck. Make sense? There's also Digimon Survive, which is a visual novel, Disgaea type game. It's okay, but you got like visual novels. Yes. Yes. There's too much talking. I think so too now. Fury Divine says, I actually just beat Hacker's Memory 3 days ago. Had a blast. Nice one. Fury, you're too kind. Thank you again for resubbing to my channel. For being a brand new sub. And thanks for coming to the stream. It's nice to see you. Where are you from, Fury? Let me guess. Australia. No, I don't know. I don't know. You're probably not from Australia. That was a wild guess. Oh. I'll check out Cyber Sleuth. I think Cyber Sleuth was on sale recently. I don't know if it still is. When you buy Cyber Sleuth... By the way, when you check out Cyber Sleuth, right? When you go looking for that on Steam, you might get a little bit confused because there was a game called Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth, which was a standalone Digimon game, right? And then they made a little kind of mini sequel game a few years later called Hacker's Memory. When you go to try and find that game on Steam now, they have just merged the two games together, and it's called Cyber Sleuth Complete. So that's the one that you want to buy. In fact, I think it's the only one available now. What it does is it takes all the Digimon from the first game, and all the Digimon from the second game, and it puts them together and gives you the two games in one package. Does that make sense? It's like it is literally just a complete edition. It's like a Game of the Year edition. But it is two separate games. They just play out very similar. Cyber Sleuth is the first one, and Hacker's Memory is the second one. You don't really have to play them in any particular order if you don't want to, in my opinion. Some people might argue that you have to play Cyber Sleuth first. I don't necessarily think that's true. But it's up to you. The flow of the game as a game hurts too much. Yup. Now, how you doing tonight? Anyway, what's happening? This is a Flamedramon fight, by the way. Check this out. How cool is this? US Cali. Nice one. Nice. Good. Excellent. Thanks for coming to see me so early. I know some of you guys are just waking up today, are yous? Early morning for some of y'all. Maybe lunchtime? For West Coast, it's probably earlier, yeah? Okay, I'll get complete. Pyway, love you. I hope you have fun with it. You can always, Pyway, see if you don't want to pull the trigger on a game if you're not sure how to play it or like what it's going to be like, or if you want to spend that money. You can always just watch a couple of YouTube episodes on it, you know? Watch like a review, well, maybe not a review, but watch like a Let's Play where they play through the start of the game and you can see if it looks to your liking. Look at us here, chat, sitting here on a Thursday repping Digimon games like it's nobody's business. When are we getting sponsored from Bandai? That's what I need to know. Look at us here directing new people to the fandom, you know? Look at us doing our bit. Don't say that I don't love you, Digimon. Don't say that I don't love you. Speaking of things I love, Savage Arm Wrestling. How did I miss the merge of those two games? Savage, hello? Yeah, I don't know if you guys are memeing or not, but yeah, for sure. I don't even think they sell the games individually anymore. They don't sell Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory separate. I think you can only, from now on, if you're buying them digitally, you can only buy the complete edition, I think. I mean, to be fair, I think we can kind of agree that Hacker's Memory felt more of like a DLC to Cyber Sleuth, to be honest. Because it reuses a lot of the areas and, you know, they add new areas, quote-unquote, under Kowloon, but it's just like different texture packs and different very basic kind of dungeon layouts and stuff. It's nothing too crazy. Savage, how you been, man? What's up? Savage, every time someone from Japan comes into my stream and says, hi, I'm from Japan, I'm like, oh my god, do you know Savage Arm Wrestling? I don't really ask them that, but that's what I think in my head. I think that, you know. I'm like, maybe you guys are neighbours. Hacker's Memory adds in a hacking mechanic as the name would hint at. Yes, I guess, yeah. Wonderful. It also allows you the ability to change your clothes of your very creepy looking character. They owe me for defending Survive all the time. Frankie, you told me you loved Digimon Survive. Frankie, you told me it was your favourite game of all time. You said that in a DM once, Frankie, didn't you? How have you been? I bought them individually back when they came out. Me too. Me too, guys. So we were playing through a bunch of Digimon stuff on YouTube and Twitch, and you guys were like, Jack, have you played Cyber Sleuth? Play Cyber Sleuth. I was like, what does that even mean? Why would a... There's a game called Digimon Cyber Sleuth? No, Jack, it's Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Get it right, bitch. And I'm like, alright, cool. So I checked it out. And you guys were like, there's a new game coming out. It's Hacker's Memory. You have to be prepared for that. So we blasted through Cyber Sleuth with about 3 days to spare. And then as soon as we finished Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory came out immediately. And then we started doing a playthrough of that live for the first time. That was my first live Digimon game. We didn't play it live on stream, but it was like I rolled out episodes as the game launched, which was kind of cool. I feel like it was a good time. But yeah, those videos were long, and to make a let's play of that game was difficult because of all the kind of filler bump. You'll be doing the main story and you'll fight a huge boss, and then you'll come out of it and you'll be like, wow. You're like, what's going to happen next? Go back to the cafe and do 6 cases where you flush Numemon out of a printer. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Go into the ice cream truck outside and get rid of the Frigimon that lives in it. Go down the street to the sauna and get the Meramon that's trapped in the toilet. Get rid of him. Oh, I make Pokemon videos about the real bugs that inspired the bug-type Pokemon, and I'd like to do the same for Digimon, but want to play a game in the research. Alright, Pieway, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, Pieway, you can let us know when that first Digimon video comes out, and we'll be there. We'll be there, mate. We'll give you a like, comment, algorithm bump, all that good stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Fantastico. Okay, Virgimon, don't let me down. Just finish them off. You can do this. Virgimon already level 21 almost. Currently level 19, pushing 20. We need to be able to beat the Mamimon that we're going to try and capture today, guys, as well. And if we do you know what the thing is as well? We might not even get the Mamimon if we're unlucky, so we have to be kind of careful of that. Watch my Let's Plays and guides to see what you prefer, says Ronan. Exactly. Playlists, guys. They're in the playlist tab on my YouTube channel. We have almost every Digimon game. Almost. With a couple of exceptions. Cyber Sleuth has a similar grind cycle to DW2, but you can automate it. And there's Digimon farms that level mons in real time. Makes it a lot better to grind fusion, yeah. Imagine if this game had a little farm in the background, guys, in the city. How cool would that be? You just take your non-used Digimon and dump them in there and get them to max. That'd be so pleasant. Oh, I'd love a new Digimon story game. Holy shit, I would. I'd love to sit here with you guys. Just fucking relax. Grind up a squad. Stick some Digi-bitches on the farm and just go bananas. Oh, it'd be so good. Oh, damn. Okay. What's the chances that that's the right way? Probably not. I think we're getting close to where we need to be, by the way. We're approaching it, chat. This is us. We're en route. Everybody focus up. So behind the portal here, there is another exit point, and we are going to go through this. And then we're going to need all of the fucking heart in the cards, alright? Get your shit together, folks, because we're going to need it. Get ready to go bananas. The last time we came in here, this Digimon was a Mamimon. Hopefully, that Digimon still exists. So, armor's not powerful enough. I think we go down the way first. He's going to tap us, that's okay. Right. We need to be very careful on how we do this. Because we need to be primed and ready. So what we'll do is we'll try and kill most of these guys. I really want Virgimon to survive, but I think I can greed. Do you know what? There is absolutely no reason to risk this. There's absolutely no reason to risk this whatsoever. We're just going to HP driver. We're going to do this, we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. I am going to run to the bathroom while this fight plays out, guys. We're nearly ready. Got to catch a couple hours of sleep. Bye, Frankie. Try to rest the sleep schedule for like the 4th time in a week. Trying to reset, pulled a 12-hour shift and 45 minutes of sleep last night. Oh my, Frankie, no. Frankie gets it's going okay. Right, we have to guard with you, unfortunately. Maybe they have the power to finish these guys off. Frankie, I hope you feel better soon. Fury Divine 27 asks, did you ever play any of the phone games? I love Digimon Links, and I was so bummed out when it went down. The only phone Digimon game I have ever played, Fury, is the one that was, I want to say it was called like Digimon Reborn or something, or Digimon what was it called, guys? It was like a kind of semi-modern one that came out not too long ago, and I don't know if it still exists or not. It's like, was it Re-Arise? Yeah, thank you, laughing to death. Digimon Re-Arise is the only phone game I've ever played in the modern era. I haven't played any of the other ones, I'm afraid. I'm always on the lookout for the next kind of game, but I don't know. I didn't really get into Re-Arise that much. We weren't kind of fully... Obviously, we've always been invested in Digimon, but... It was a while back when I downloaded that. We kind of played it for a little bit, but not for very long. Did you guys play it? Speaking of Arise, I finally watched Solo Leveling. Hey, nice one. Nah, I was also watching Solo Leveling. I'm not entirely caught up yet, but I think there's only like 10 episodes, is there not? I got to episode 8. I was enjoying it, yeah. I thought it was pretty good, yeah. It got taken down. Yeah. I don't know. I think these games, they obviously throw them out there in the hopes that they'll hit a certain threshold at launch. And I think with any of these kind of like online mobile games where you can kind of interconnect with other players, those games need a community to exist. And so I think if they have a bad start, they just burn it early. Because every time that that server is active and people aren't on it, it must just be draining them money. So they're launching that in the hopes that it'll pop off, but obviously it needs like a surge of momentum to pull other players in. Because if somebody's downloading and checking out a game and they know it's dead already, they're just going to stop playing it. But I also think as well, there's ways to make your game actually enjoyable and exciting without relying on people to carry it for you. And I didn't really get that vibe from Re-Arise. Like when I was playing it, I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing if I'm being honest, but I didn't feel like I was, you know, I want to be addicted to a game like that. I want to be desperate to play it. I remember when Genshin first came out, right? I know a lot of you guys might either love or hate Genshin Impact, right? I remember when Genshin came out, I didn't love it at first, but then see, after a couple of days of playing it, I was actually addicted. And we were playing it on stream for like 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, just grinding it, and it was so fun. You know, it was very relaxing. I need these kind of gacha games, if they are going to be gacha Digimon games, to be like, I need them to hook me in, you know? Some of them do that really well, and then some of them not so much. Watched over 2 days. It's quite good, nah, right? I thought it was quite pleasant. Well, Solo Leveling wasn't really pleasant. There's some fucking dark moments in that show, but yeah, it seems good. Every fucking time I watch one of these animes where they're like leveling up their character, right? It just makes me want to start an MMO. Like that's all. I just watch it and I'm like, I want to re-download Guild Wars. I want to start World of Warcraft. You know, like just Sword Art Online's MMO. Just the start of Sword Art Online was so great. It was really good. And I'm just like, man, I was watching that and it's like everything you want a modern MMO to be, you know? Like leveling up with your mates, working as a team, getting rare drops that are like exclusive to you or like pseudo exclusive to you. Like, yeah, man, I don't know. Something about those shows activate something inside of me. Like, it makes me, you know, it's random because like, it even makes me want to jump back on like Poke MMO and like start up from like Pallet Town and just go off on a journey and just fucking level the squad. And it's so weird, man, but I'm just a fucking nerd. I don't tell anyone, chat. Don't tell anyone, but like, it's so funny, man. It triggers me. I hear they're making another one for phone, but I think I'll pass since we are 0-2 right now. Yeah. They've got to be, I mean, Fury, you make a great point. They've got to be very careful. Because if they abuse, I say abuse in air quotes, if they make too many shit games, their players will start to just write them off immediately. And they won't give the next game a chance. The hardcore fans might, which is great. But there's only so many hardcore fans, right? It's like you don't want to mess that up. If they release trash for the sake of releasing trash in the hopes of making a quick buck, with no plans for longevity or like no actual effort involved, then they've got to be careful. SJ? Don't you dare!
A promise is a promise.
No, SJ, you didn't have to do that. SJ, I thought it was an empty threat. Yo! Guys, can we get some gold paws in the chat for SJ? If you guys are subbed to the channel, you'll have access to some animated emojis. Give SJ some love. SJ, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy shit, guys. Huge! SJ told me on Tuesday, guys, she said, I'm going to give you a tenner for every short you make on your content day, your editing day. My editing day was yesterday, so if any of you guys were looking for the stream on Wednesday, we are never live on a Wednesday at the moment, guys. We are always off on Wednesday. I was editing yesterday. I was doing other stuff as well. I was speaking to my brother. He came over. Andy Fu came over for a visit. So I was hanging out with Andy. We were talking about his job and stuff. Chatting about life. Planning some things. But then after that was done, I had my dinner and I did all my edits. SJ, thank you so much for the £62. Huge! Massive! You didn't have to do that, Serenity. Thank you so much. You've been very good to me recently, SJ. Thank you. So helpful. Shoutouts to you. Hey, I was on a work call and shared the wrong screen. Now the guy thinks I'm fucking about. Thanks, Wolfie. Dumpster, no! Hey, Dumpster, at least you didn't share the hentai tab with your work colleagues, eh? Luckily, you had that one buried behind 18 incognito windows. Classic Dumpster. This is like when I'm like, Dumpster, do you want to review a game of League? And he pulls up the fucking adult manga. I'm like, Dumpster, what is this, mate? Classic. Mr. Flip, don't tell anyone I'm a nerd. Also, as he's played Digimon World 2 for a bunch of nerds. Flip, how's it going, man? Birdmon getting smoked? It's okay, we got the level up. Birdmon's okay now. Makes me want a D&D, or like Baldur's Gate or something now, yeah? Fuck, Baldur's Gate 3 is such a good game. I think Digi is ripe for a mobile auto-battler. Bandai couldn't be asked to get in on a trend when it's actually still a trend, though. Yeah, Glob, how weird is that, right? Do you know what, guys, right? See, here's what I think. And I don't know if this is true or not. This is, again, just speculation, right? We like to speculate on this channel sometimes. Sometimes when we don't get any information from Bandai and the Digimon creators and the devs and stuff, we just have to speculate. It's all we can do. Sometimes when you are a Twitch streamer, right, there's a popular game that everybody's playing, and if you can get in on that trend, sometimes, if you're very lucky or you're very good, you can explode in popularity, right? However, for the vast majority of people, if you go into a category that's very busy, like League of Legends or Fortnite or whatever, all of these channels on Twitch that are very, very busy, it's really hard for you to compete. I sometimes wonder if Digimon feels like the small streamer, you know? I sometimes wonder why when they're making a Digimon game, why they always make it so random and obscure. You know, why did they never double down on a formula that we think has worked for them? And I sometimes wonder if the reason they always go for like non-trending stuff is because they're trying to find a niche audience. Because if they try and get in on the mainline stuff, I feel like I think they're scared they're gonna fail. And do you know what? Maybe they will. Maybe they have the date on that. Maybe they think that's what's gonna happen based on years of them making games and content. I don't know. They obviously know much more than I do, but I sometimes wonder if that's, you know when Pokemon Go came out, why did Digimon never try and replicate that with like a Digimon Go? Why haven't they made like a decent Digimon MMO? I know there are Digi MMOs before you guys are like, Jack, there is Digimon MMOs. I'm talking about actually good MMOs, guys. Like, not like a not like huge like World of Warcraft, but you could do like a smaller scale one that is available on PC for PC players. That people don't have to use a VPN to play or some shit like that, you know? Like, actually available. I think an MMO is probably, that's like probably bottom of the list in terms of projects that are potentially viable, because MMOs are really scary, right? You could pump hundreds of millions into an MMO and then it fucking dies, right? Which is happening all the time. So maybe not an MMO, maybe that was a bad example, but you know what I mean? I sometimes wonder if they're scared that they're, you know, they can't get in on a trend because it's not going to work for them. But I don't know. Then we get games like Digimon Survive and I'm just utterly bamboozled. So I don't know. Howdy, the Peckin' W. Don't threaten me with a good time. Watch it, you'll get a kiss on the mouth. Wait, what's happening here? Digimon World 4 was before its time. It came out now. If it came out now, it'd be a smash hit. Dumpster, stop it. Dumpster, I know you're in a pickle right now because of your work colleagues. Stop trolling my Twitch chat. You're going to get people rowdy. Give me a co-op or 4-player little RPG where me and my buddies get a pal that we train with. Honestly, nah, that sounds pretty great. Yeah, like a little, it doesn't even have to be an MMO at that point, right? It could just be like a co-op game that you can jump in and out of people's sessions. Guys, I still think, right? I know this is tragic, right? We love Digimon on this channel. We love Pokemon on this channel, right? We spend a lot of time playing both series, right? Why haven't they just given you a game that is like almost entirely like Pokemon, but Digimon? Why haven't they done that? Why haven't they given us a game set in the digital world where you start in a small village and then you go off into the world where there are wild Digimon that you can choose and catch at your leisure, that you then progress with, that you evolve on your journey, and then slowly, as you get to new areas, you battle new bosses to overcome the boss and then move into the next area. Why have they never done that? Isn't that what like every single childlike Digimon fan wanted as a kid? To go off on their own adventure like Ash and Pikachu and like travel the world and collect all the best, strongest Digimon and become the best. Why haven't they ever made that as a Digimon game? Other than obviously Digimon World 3, right, which is like, that was made in 2003, it's now 2024. There was room in there for a hybrid, you know, like, somewhere along the way, surely. How have they never done that? Like, on a modern console, I mean, as well, before somebody mentions some niche fucking, you know, Jack, what about Digimon the Cat's Bollocks that came out in Japan and released in Korea exclusively in Chinese? And it's like, I'm talking about, like, where's the PS4 Digimon game that does exactly what I just described? Because it's Digimon, not Pokemon. But they're very similar, Blind. And the thing is, when you are in business, guys, and you're trying to make money, when you're trying to succeed in business, all business stems from taking a product or a service that is already needed and sought after and is basically in demand. You take your product, your service, you look at all the competitors and you make yours better. That is what successful businesses do on the regular. A lot of businessmen out there will tell you that you don't need to reinvent the wheel. You just have to make something similar but better with your own twist on it. Digimon could literally do that. And they would fucking print money, or at least they would have 10 years ago. I don't know about now, but they would have printed money. You don't need gym leaders. You can make it different to Pokemon. You can make it different to Pokemon. You don't have to make it like, you know, you don't have to have Brock waiting at the first fucking, as your first battle in the game or whatever, but I don't know, sometimes I wonder what the fuck they're thinking. Like, why did they never make that? Instead of doing gym leaders, you could have like Digi Stadiums or like, I don't know, maybe you could actually have an overarching story that you need to battle people to get past or some shit. I don't know. It's crazy, man. But yeah, me and buddies, same. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm a fanatic. I don't know. I wanted that the first season of the show. Me and my buddies. Digimon is at its best. Digimon is at its best when it does more than just X, but Digimon. I'm off. I have Chinese, a glass of wine, and more anime in my future. Alright, SJ, love you. SJ, thank you so much for the huge donation today. Huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure Tai was like a leader, but no one was the main character, really. It's everyone's journey. I've been watching through season 2 of the anime right now, and it's getting better, guys. It's getting better. There's been actual moments where I've laughed. There's been actual moments where I thought that's actually decent development. So Davis was tilting me for like the first 20 episodes of the show, and then after that he starts actually becoming a decent character that everybody roots for. At first he's just the dumbass of the group, but like on a cosmically dumbass level. He's obviously intentionally built like that, but he's getting better now. He's the only one of the group who goes to find Ken when Ken's at his low point, you know, and I thought, dude, that's actually alright, Davis, well done. There's a really funny bit though, right? This is the only time I've laughed, and I'm 35 episodes into season 2 of Digimon, the only time I've laughed. They have these like one-liners all the time that are so like, so out of place given the scenario. They have these like, these dad jokes threaded into almost every near-death scenario. And you can just tell that 20 years ago, when somebody was writing this script, they were just pissing themselves laughing at their own jokes, like writing this. It's really hard to explain, but... Anyways, there was one moment where I laughed at where Davis was like, do you know what? It'd be really cool if Cody could act his age, and then it cuts to like all the Digimon one at a time and all their tamers, and they're all drinking at the time, and they go like that, and it cuts to every single one of them. And it's like it was just funny. It was just funny because obviously Davis doesn't act his age. That's the joke. But yeah, that gave me a chuckle. It gave me a little chuckle. But yeah, this whole Arukenimon, Mummymon stuff is like so whack compared to season 1 when, you know, Devimon was in charge. And all the evil Digis, you know, the big scary Digis were in charge, and now you've got Arukenimon and Mummymon driving around in a fucking car together, and I'm like... There's other cool moments, like War Greymon's just arrived, and he's pretty badass. He's sitting on a rock in the desert with Agumon talking about friendship and having a heart after mutilating thousands of Digimon. It's kind of hilarious. And do you know what's funny as well? Like... Agumon's like, War Greymon, you just need a friend. I can be your friend. And it's like, oh, that's so nice. And then it cuts to the last 3 episodes when War Greymon has literally roamed through the entire digital realm, killing everyone in his path. Agumon's like, yo, bro, just committed mass genocide in the digital world. I'll be your mate. It's like, okay, we're just going to overlook these past crimes. Also, the sheer amount of spires that they're taking down, that's the second half of Season 2. I'm on a bit of a rant about Season 2 Digimon at the moment. It's actually quite charming in its own regard, guys. It's interesting watching it as a 31-year-old 20 years after it came out, right? But obviously, the first part of Season 2 is all about the Digimon Emperor Ken putting up spires everywhere, which is that's fair enough, right? And then the start of the second half is Arukenimon going around and using these spires. And the Digi-Destined are taking down the spires. They're going around killing them all, right? But it's absolutely ludicrous, like, the amount of spires. Suddenly, like, you know, the whole point of Ken having the spires is he would put a spire in an area, and then in that area, he could control all the Digimon. See, when they're killing the spires in the second part of the season, there's like 3 spires sitting next to each other like that, and I'm like, that wouldn't make any sense for Ken to have built all those so close together. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. It makes no sense. It does. You just have to stretch it, you know? But like, oh, it's so funny, man. It's so funny. Ken also gets nerfed into the ground. He goes from being like 1v9, the most powerful Digimon tamer with all these like capabilities and technologies, and he's got all this control. You know, he's controlling like armies of Tyrannomon, armies of Monochromon. He's controlling them all, right? And then when he becomes part of the Digi-Destined, all that power is gone, right? Obviously, he's not going to be an evil bastard anymore because he's went through his redemption arc. He's a nice guy now. But he's suddenly, it's just him and Stingmon, you know? And they're like losing to fucking random Digimon X, and it's like, dude, where's your army of... Can't we create like a nice healthy ring that controls Digimon healthily or something? Do you know what I mean? The power of friendship ruins you, be a Sith, yeah. I don't know, guys, obviously I'm kind of trolling when I talk about this, but it's also hilarious. It's so funny. Anyways, picking holes in a kid's cartoon from 20 years ago, what up? I've been enjoying it though, guys, and like I said, it's been getting better, which is appreciated. It's cool. I've ran out of all my HP items, which means if this portal does not have a Mamimon in front of it on the other side, we might cry a little bit. This is what we came for. This should be a narrow, thin corridor pointing north. Just kidding, I'm lying. Help me. Endromojimon Kogemon. Maybe it's in the next floor? Or maybe it's in this next area here. Please tell me this is it. This doesn't look like it. This looks like something else. Okay, we need to go deeper. Deeper! A very sleepy good morning. Hey, Jesse. Also, what's the music in... What's the music like in Season 2? We're going digital. That plays like every single time. Every episode at Mamimon and Arcanemon kind of had a Team Rocket dynamic. That season, yeah. I mean, it just feels weird that they're like the main antagonists for a lot of the episodes in the early Season 2. Well, not early Season 2. After Ken becomes a good guy, basically. He has the plot twist character development arc. But it's just so funny to have, like, Season 1, there's all these ginormous evil Digimon that are so powerful. You know, taking over the world, trying to kill the human dimension. You know, they're trying to take over and destroy. You go into Season 2, and Ken fills that void, I think, in the beginning, as like, hey, a new antagonist. But then Arukenimon and Mummymon driving around in the Beetle is so fucking troll as a comparison. It is definitely Team Rocket. That's exactly what they were going for sure. It's just funny, you know? Just funny. But yeah, every episode, it's like, obviously, they have that moment where the kids are getting their asses kicked, and it's like, it's time, Armor Digivolve! And then 4 Digimon will Digivolve in a row, and you will get the Digimon animations, which is totally fine, by the way. But then it loops the soundtrack every time. So, like, you know when Armadillomon Digivolves to Drillmon, and then, like, Hawkmon Digivolves to Aquilamon or whatever, it's like, it just restarts the music. It's like walking into a new area in a game and then the audio reboots. And then when they start fighting, it's just a, we're going digital, like every time. And I'm like, fucking hell. They got their money's worth out of that fucking soundtrack, that's for sure. Sounds like I'm hating. I'm not hating. Do I need to bust through that wall to get to where I need to be? I don't know. How many missiles do I have? 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's do... Drill missile 3. Alright, let's do it, guys. I don't think I'll come to regret this. I'm super panicky and, like, reserved with the missiles, because I know that, like, I've got flashbacks in my youth to getting so far in a dungeon and realize I'm 1 missile short from, like, progressing, which is bad, so... Maltese, what's up, man? A good concept for the actual Digimon MMO would be venturing to the Digit World and fighting the bosses of the Digimon series. You would get the original gangs to give you quests, and each expansion would be the next season, and so on. Yeah? I mean, they could do something like that, for sure. I'm worried that that would be, like, relying on characters that were made 30 years ago, like, for a different audience. I feel like a lot of the people who would be interested in a Digimon MMO would be people like us who are, like, kind of grown up now. Now, obviously, there would be young fans, but as an adult, would I want to start a Digimon MMO with, like, Tai talking to me as a 6-year-old? I mean, that might be cool. I didn't think I'd hate that, to be honest, but it might also be a little bit depressing, because it's like, wow, I watched this show when I was 8. And then, you know, your whole life flashes before your eyes, and you're like, what am I doing? But, I don't know. You've also got to be careful not to, like, crutch on that for too long, you know? I don't know. It's kind of like when Pokemon crutch on Charizard all the time, and then everybody's like, man, why do they always do this? It's because Charizard's, like, the most notable fucking Pokemon next to Pikachu, right? So, like, I don't know. The newest movie is based off the O2 timelines of Skills. Oh, here's something I wanted to ask you guys. Super Bugs app? A memory bug nest. That is so lucky we got rid of that. Holy shit. I think this is where we want to be, by the way. This is the Mamimon capture point, guys. This is exactly what we have came to this floor for, this dungeon. So we're going to go into a fight here. We have to make sure we're ready for this. We should be okay. I'm worried about Birdmon perhaps dying or us maybe losing this, but I don't think that's likely. This fight could be quite tough, but I think we've got everything we need. We're probably going to toy plane off the rip. Maybe toy... What is the toy truck? Okay, the toy truck is weaker than the tank. I've just realised that's so stupid. Do we actually burn our toy plane here? This is who we want. We want the Mamimon. If I could get this without using the toy plane, that would be sick, but I don't know if I want to greed or not. I think this guy moves one step every 2 turns, so I think we actually are able to shoot him twice. But to catch an ultimate Digimon, probably going to need the plane anyway. I don't know. Let's just try and use all of this first, and if I need to emergency plane, we will, okay? I wanted to ask you guys a question about the Digimon movie, which I'll get to in a minute. Let me focus up here. I think I'm going to have to toy plane this, honestly. Is he just going to... Yeah, okay. I think we're going to have to do it. I want him to, like, reject one of these shitty items. Took the toy truck. Jesus. Didn't think it was going to be this bad. Alright, we got a hope in hell, chat. What's the chances he rejects the toy plane? He wouldn't do that to me, right? Oh, fuck. Don't do it, mate. Don't do it. Don't do it. Is that all we're getting? I never thought I would need more than that. I guess because he's an ultimate. Ah, shit. Alright, guys. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Tamers Gang for life. So, guys, here's something I wanted to ask you guys regarding the lore of, like, the Digimon series. So, obviously, I've watched Digimon Series 1, and I'm watching Digimon Season 2, right? So, Season 1 and Season 2 I'm watching through right now. Season 1 is Tai, Sora, Matt, Joe, the whole lot, Izzy, right? And Mimi and all that. And then Season 2 is obviously Davis and the new kids mixed in with TK and Carrie. And then, you know, some of the other Digidestined from the first season come in and help them from time to time, right? There's a bit in Season 2 of the show where they talk about Omegamon, also known as Omnimon. You know when War Greymon and Metal Greymon fuse together? Is there like a movie in between Season 1 and 2 that I'm supposed to watch in order to get that? Because they do actually acknowledge Omnimon in Season 2, but I don't think Season 1 had Omnimon, right? So, what movie is it? What's the name of the movie I need to watch between Season 1 and 2 to get that link? Hurricane Touchdown? You missed the movie. So what's the name of the movie that I need to go and watch then, guys? Does anybody know the name of it? Is it just like Digimon 1 the movie or some shit like that? It's just Digimon the movie. It's just called Digimon the movie. Is that right? That's the English name, I guess. Further updates would provide new storylines and include groups of Digis like the Olympus and Demon Lords, says Julian. I had an idea I've been working on for a Digimon MMO that would have some adult versions of the characters, but playthrough versions of the story up through Mother D Reaper. Okay, Julian, this sounds cool. I'm watching Tamers for the first time. I'm at the flashback, says Optimus. I'm at the flashback AP pod Terriermon's Tamer crying when Terriermon came out of the game. Okay. No spoilers. I'm not at Tamers yet, Optimus. Don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me anymore. We gotta make this fight work, guys. We have to kill... We're gonna kill Starmon first here. So I'm just gonna target him down. We're gonna kill Mamimon last. I hope we get through this fight without too much difficulty. We should be okay. It's hilarious. You watch it and feel messy. It's an actual shit show of 2 movies slammed together. Digimon the movie has the best Greymon voice to me. Okay. Okay, Beragond, I hear you. It's a bit weird because you're watching English. It's gonna be a bunch of movies. So... Is this kind of like when you... Hold on, guys. This isn't too abnormal because I'm thinking of, like, anime movies where they squish together a bunch of shite. If you guys watch the first Pokemon movie, right? You've got Mewtwo's Revenge, which is the main segment of the movie. But at the start, you've got this half-an-hour segment where they all go on holiday, and it's called Pikachu's Holiday. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You know, how many kids were confused, right? As like a 7-year-old? It's like, Mom, I really want the Pokemon movie for Christmas. Can I get the Pokemon movie for Christmas, Mom? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's the one with Mewtwo on the front. It comes with a Mewtwo card. Yeah, I got you. So then they take the fucking movie home, they stick it in, and Pikachu's on the vacations where I wanna be. And you're like, Mom, we got the wrong DVD. We got the wrong VHS! What the fuck is this? Oh, God. So funny. How many kids were confused about that, you know? Then you actually look up what it actually was. It's 2 movies, 1 gang of kids and another second gang. It is 3. I thought it was 2. It's 3 movies mixed together. Oh my lord. Guys, am I gonna hate this? Is it gonna be a terrible time? Oh, Birdmon just died. That's not good. I'd actually recommend watching both the English and Japanese versions to see the difference. Oh, Jesse, that sounds like a lot of work. Cool Devoker, hello. Nice to see you. Many stand firm, hello. Do not watch X-Rose. X-Rose Wars, it's trash. At the end of season 2 is the only redeeming part. Read the manga. Okay, guys. Okay. Right, we just need to finish Mamimon. We lost Birdmon, unfortunately. That's kind of unlucky, but whatever. I'm a Canadian in my early 30s. I'm still talking about Digimon, so that checks out. Oh man, it's so funny, dude. Vacations where I wanna be. It's like I put this. I was watching this movie expecting Mew and Mewtwo to fight 1v1 on Rust quickscopes, and instead Charizard's spending half the episode getting his neck stuck up a fucking pipe after being a dickhead to everybody. Fucking so random, man. So random. Our war game is based on Season 1 Digis and Hurricane Touchdown Season 2. You keep talking about Hurricane Touchdown. Is this the Japanese name, is it, Ronin, or is this something else entirely? There's a couple of chunks in, like, the second season of Digimon that are so random. Like when Mimi brings back an American Digidestined you'd never seen before that has a Seedramon. His rookie's Betamon. I talked about him the other day. Is it Michael his name is? So random. Good bad is the best way to describe it. Oh god, it's so funny. Oh, it's so funny, chat. Mamimon, what do you say, Mamimon, about joining us first try? The last 4 Digimon we have coin flipped on, we have actually won the 50-50, which makes me think that when we catch you, it's not going to work. But if you really wanted to be nice to us... Oh no, chat, what's happening? Wait a minute, that's not where I made the save file. Oh no, did it happen again? Please tell me it never happened again. It can't happen again. Chat, it can't happen again. Chat, it can't happen again. Didn't we save? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, wait, that's not... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not... No, surely. Chat, no. It can't have... That's not where I made the save file, guys. I think when I made the save file in the emulator, it wasn't windowed, so the F1 key didn't apply. Oh, shit.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
This floor does not look like what I was expecting. Do I need to go to floor 9? Okay, here's the Mamimon. Okay, this is us, guys. Right, just to be clear, I'm clicking on my emulator, and I'm making a save state. Right, hopefully we get lucky, guys. If he rejects my toy plane, I might cry. This is what we came for. We're round 2 in this ship. Took the toy tank. Okay. Toy tank, go. Just let me concentrate for a second, because this is important. We've got only toy tanks this time. Ignored the toy tank, that's not good. Luckily he's far away and we've got plenty of time, it should be okay. There's Small Love Heart 1, that's good. We're looking for Small Love Heart 2 now. Part of me wonders if we should just fucking shoot the toy plane and just commit. But if we can get here while also saving the toy plane, it might make things easier for us. I don't know if we're gonna get it, chat. I'm gonna try. There's Medium Love Heart. 2 chances. Come on. Come on, baby. Don't ignore it. Don't ignore it. Take it. Oh, shit. If he ignores this. We're all in. This game is crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Alright, there's still a chance. We roll with it. We roll with it. We have to do Forbidden Trident on this guy, and we do Foxfire on this guy. We don't want to do too much AoE here. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. We might still get it regardless. I had a friend explain League to me in 10 minutes and I got upset and when I messed up the controls. It's not easy to learn Optimus. But it's about, you know, it's about taking your time and, like I said, playing with your teammates, your friends, should make learning, at the base level at the very least, a little bit more enjoyable, yeah? Should make things a little bit smoother for you. You go into the game by yourself, solo, of course you can learn, but you'll need a lot more dedication and discipline than if you have people teaching you certain things. People can clarify a lot of your questions on the fly. Don't coax me to get back into League, sad face. I mean, like I said, guys, I'm not taking any prisoners. I certainly won't force you guys to do anything you don't want. I physically can't through the internet, and I wouldn't try. If you just want to come and play with us, you are welcome to do so. Choice is yours. The choice is yours. Ooh! I think there's a limit on how many gifts you can send to a Digimon. I didn't know that music, if that's true. Hopefully that's not the case. But it's good to know. It's still a 50-50 toss-up. Knowing my luck today. Based on how today has went so far, I wouldn't be surprised if the little shithead didn't join us, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, guys. I meant that he got upset, not me. It was shitty. Well, that Optimus, that's on your friend. That's nothing to do with you. It's another thing you guys have to learn, and I'm sure a lot of you guys will have experienced this in the past. League of Legends is a very competitive game. People want to win, you know. And if you've got good friends, hopefully they'll do a better job of being patient with you. I fail in this regard a lot, to be honest. I'm gonna put my hand up and say, sometimes when I'm playing with my friends, or even with some of you guys, you know, the competitive takes over. Sometimes you call people out. It's not a nice reality to be in, and I'm guilty of that. So if I've ever flamed you guys in the past, I apologise. But it's about taking it in your stride, you know, trying to get better, improving, enjoying the game. The game can be really good when it is good. And if you are looking for it, it's free. So, I mean, you can try it for free if you want to. But, yeah, it is what it is, guys. These are welcome anytime. And like I said, there's a bunch of new people starting right now, so it's a good time in the Discord, in the Wolfie Discord at least, to jump in and get involved. There's a lot of people looking for bot game friends, a lot of people looking to do ARAMs together, normals together, or just people looking to stream their ranked grind and then have people watching and asking questions. So it's fun to tell people they suck and get good. When I'm playing the game of League of Legends, I just want to win a lot of the time, which is kind of silly because the reality is there's a lot of different skill levels in our community. Normally, if you have a friend group, right, you would just play League of Legends within your friend group, and normally the friend group is mostly somewhat of the same level. You might have somebody who's really good, or you might have somebody who's really bad, or really casual. Normally, these are all the same skill level. My mistake as a streamer, and honestly, I'm a manager, if you like, of the community, is that when I get like lots of you guys together, sometimes I'm playing with bronze players, and then sometimes I'm playing with emerald players and above, right? And I forget sometimes to like average that out in my mind. Sometimes I will play a bunch of games with the great players, and I go into a new game, and then people are obviously not really on the same level, or they don't have the same awareness. It's whatever. It's not their fault. It's just the way the game is. And then I forget sometimes. So I've been trying over the years to get better at this, and I think I am getting better, but it's a slow process. And we do get Mamimon. Thank fuck. Holy moly, guys. Mamimon, welcome to the squad. Feels good, man. Holy moly. Right. We had a huge donation today, guys, from SJ. So let's go ahead and call this guy SJ. We'll call it Serenity. Serenity. That'll do. Let's just call it Serenity. Nice and simple. Serenity, thank you, wherever you are, for the huge, huge donation today. Massive. Absolutely massive. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. We might have wasted... If what Musica says in the chat is correct about there being a max limit to the amount of gifts you can give, then maybe I wasted my toy plane, but the reality is we still got what we needed, so I'm just going to get out. based on the fact that we're jumping back in after losing the progress, more than happy to just take this and roll with it, yeah? So, where does that leave us at this point? We have a Digimon roster of Zudomon, who is at max level, Dagomon, who needs some levels. He at least needs to go... Oh, he's actually already 25. I don't think he's going to go much higher than that, honestly. Maybe we can stop Dagomon here. Dave, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back. The workaholic lurker has returned. Dave, what's up, dude? Welcome, Dave, and thank you for the 43 months. How you been, mate? How's it going? Skullgreymon is level 26. He's max level as well. So actually, most of these guys are good to go now. Mamimon is level 21. He can definitely go up a little bit more. And then we've got Birdramon and Solarmon. So I think what we do now is we put let's see here, Skullgreymon. Let's put Victor into the box really quickly. I'm gonna save my game ASAP, guys, I promise. Before we have a power cut and then I cry myself to sleep for an eternity. Okay, well, that's great. Thanks, Digiline. I think this game, Digiline is actually the biggest cock block known to man. Mamimon, Birdramon, and Solarmon is who we're gonna grind up next, guys, right? Gonna level those homies, which means I can stash some of these Digimon in the box. I think I'm gonna keep Zudomon. We're gonna put Skullgreymon in the box, along with Anju-Woman. So this is my backup squad that we're gonna level now. Technically, I don't really need to do this immediately, do I? Birdramon needs to level up for sure. Mamimon is kind of like a bit of spare. He's a spare pudding at the moment. Maybe I should just focus on fusing the main squad immediately. Actually, I don't know. I'm going to go for a pee, guys. I'll come back in a second. In fact, let's save our game. That's a good idea. Nice. Alright, we're going to lock in the Mamimon. We're going to have to go buy some new recovery items and buy new missiles and all that stuff, but we're going to be on the grind now. The question is, do I want to grind in a new dungeon, or do I want to grind in one of the older ones? I don't know. Let me pee while I think about it. I'm going to think about what I'm going to do with my fusion team as well, guys. Be back in a jiffy. So SG is a gobstopper with arms and legs, pretty much, but she's a solid gobstopper, Maester. I've missed a lot of the chat, guys. Scale says a new chapter of Liberator is out. Good, nice. Hey guys, we're back. Coffee en route. Feels good, man. Right. Let's get down to business and organize this shit, because we are needing to figure out what the fuck's going on here. I feel like I'm doing that thing where I get too caught up in grinding shitter Digimon for no reason. Maybe we should just focus on the mainline team. We know that Birdramon needs levels immediately, so Mamimon can come with us, Birdramon for sure. And yeah, I mean, that's what we had sorted anyway. So Birdramon needs to go to 20, Solarmon needs some levels anyway. And then we can digifuse the mainline, see what we get. Let's get Birdramon at 21 first, guys, and we'll train the other guys at the same time. I think that's a good plan. I'm going to tidy up our inventory really quickly as well, so let's go to Vice Dome and spend some cash. We've got a lot of money now. I think there's going to be new Beetle parts or new Digibeetles available soon, so I'm kind of hoarding all my cash for that, but I don't want to over-hoard, because then we just suffer, you know? There is a thing as being too patient, so we don't want to fuck that up. Let's buy ammo from the ammo guy. Yeah, we've got a brand new wave of missiles, which is great. I'm going to catch up in the chat in a minute as well, guys. I'm sorry, while I drink my coffee. Yo, Hong, thank you so much. Yo, we got Hong coming through from Singapore, guys, with the 10 Singapore dollars in the super chats on YouTube. Save, and enjoy every week. And enjoy the week, everyone. Can we get some love for Hong, guys? Hong, you're too kind, man. Thank you. There we go. 2 ends. Feels good, man. Thank you. Alright, we'll buy a bunch of these. Hi, Mrs. Wilfie. Thank you so much. There's tons and tons of cat ears in here. A little Becky as well. Mrs. Wilfie, you're the best. The chat says hi, Mrs. Wilfie. We just had a Singapore donation from Hong for $10. That was cool, right? Thank you, guys. Awesome. Alright, we've got coffee. We've got a biscuit, chat. We're going to recharge a little bit here and reorganize. Something we've done many times in this playthrough. Something we're probably going to have to do many times over so far, but let's just organize that. And then we're going to buy some other things here as well. Some HP items and stuff. And then we have to go to the ammo guy. Oh, I've got way less money than I thought I did. I've only got 3,000 bits left. I thought I had lots and lots of money. Oops. I gotta be kind of careful. Hi, Mrs. Wolfie, says Jim. Thanks, guys. Mrs. Wolfie's been working from home today, but she's hanging about as well, just chilling. I think she's done for the day, which is nice, so good on her. 5:10, yeah, probably. Mrs. Wolfie is our hero, guys. Carries us. Right, do we want to just... I don't think we want to go back into the deserted fort. I'm kind of fed up of that place. Well, we have a look at the coastal depot. The Digimon in there might be a little bit too strong, though, so I think maybe we got a few levels elsewhere. Let's just go into the registry roost. Just to get Solarmon a couple of levels. I think this is maybe a little bit too weak of a dungeon, but do you know what? If we get some chests along the way, it's fine. David and Chaotix have told me many times good dungeons for leveling up in at the start of the game. This is probably not it, to be honest. Chaotix, is there a better dungeon I could have went into that would have been a bit more feasible, mate? I know you guys have told me a million times before, but I've forgotten. Yeah, you can only accept 9 gifts max before they stop accepting others. Also, first gift is always accepted in alternative. Chaotix, that is huge information. That is huge. Okay, unfortunately for us, at the moment, Mamimon here only has... Mamimon only has a counter-attack, but I think he should get another one soon. When he gets to level 22, he should get a new move, which is important. Full diaper Wolfie is best diaper. Wait a minute. My internet is 2 weeks, says Dave. I'll hop in again later. Much love. Dave, if you're still here, thank you. If you can hear me, thank you. Take it easy, man. Oh, I'm so hot today, guys. Right, we had a bit of a mishap where we lost a bit of progress. That was my bad, guys. But on the second run, we managed to succeed. So that's the main thing. That is the GG. Smiley Bomb. I've not even looked at what Smiley Bomb does. Solar Caller, look at this. AoE, 12.5, user's defense is halved. It's one of these kind of risky moves. It's better to start with the strongest gift if you're willing to use it. Chaotix, I will absolutely take that information moving forward. Thank you, mate. Xbox Game Pass thing is probably going to sell me on it. Alright, Ronan. Well, Ronan, listen, it's up to you, man. Listen, like I said, guys, I'm not here to force anyone to do fuck all. If you guys come into the stream tomorrow and say, Jack, I played League, I hated it, uninstalled it, absolutely fine. It's not going to affect me whatsoever. I'll just make it clear that you guys can come play with us if you want to. But if you try it and you don't like it, then that's absolutely fine. You were talking about OCE earlier. Did you, I think, when you played last time, your ping was insane, right? Was it not like something crazy? When is the Wolfie wedding? Maybe it's already happened, Blue Crew. Maybe it's already maybe it's tonight. Do you think you could make it if I told you it was tonight, Blue Crew? In Hawaii. My plane's in my flight's leaving in 10 minutes. Broomhilda, howdy, how y'all, Mr. Wolfie Digimon in the weightlifting? It is a good morning, yo, Broomhilda. Nice, dude. Good to see you. Welcome back. On that grind. I'm going to be doing my weights later. Doing a bit of light lifting later. Mrs. Wolfie was like, when do you want dinner? I wanted to tell her that I wanted to get off the stream at about 7:15 and then do my exercise and then eat food, but I don't think she's gonna accept that. Might have to do it after dinner tonight, which I hate doing. But we'll see. What did I miss? Proxy, if I was to tell you that today I thought I'd saved on the emulator and then tried to boot from a save state and lost an hour and a half of gameplay again, would you believe me? Because that definitely didn't happen, right, chat? That wouldn't happen twice in the space of a week, right? That would be really cringe if that happened twice. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen, guys. We're still definitely not mentally recovering from that failure an hour ago, right, guys? That would be really weird if I fucked it. If I fat fingered it twice, that'd be super silly, right? Yeah, but I don't know if it was my net at the time. Is your net better now? Is it? Have you tried the up dog? I swear to God. Up dog and Ligma. Let's get one more level here. Especially now that you got a few levels, so survivability is much better. I'd be trying even stronger areas to level the guy because you're using Birdramon, so it's likely you'll kill them pretty fast. Not the fort, but dial up desert or Quas Quarry. Okay, let's go to dial up desert. Fuck it. Treasure chest was empty. Omega lol XD. Autopilot. Okay, let's go. Speedrun, guys. It's funny, I normally just say speedrun as like a concept, you know, as a comment, but you guys, some of you guys are actual legitimate speedrunners. You guys are like, Jack, this isn't speedrunning. This isn't even pod racing, you idiot. Sorry, guys. You know what I mean. Okay, Quas Quarry or the dial-up desert. Where's the dial-up desert? Okay, let's go. Get you a royalty-free bottle of wine from the airport and get my rent a tux delivered. A royalty-free bottle of wine? Do you mean a duty-free bottle of wine? Do they call it... They don't call it royalty-free in America, do they? That sounds lovely, Blue Crew. Blue Crew, I can just imagine me walking down the aisle and then you come running in with the fucking Saxo seal. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Mrs. Wolfie's giving me the ugliest glare you've ever seen in your life. I don't think that's like... I don't know, guys. That sounds dangerous. There's gotta be one of you fuckers stands up and says, I object, and then I'm like, chat, now is not the time. Titanic fucking flute in the middle of the aisle. Proxy, what's happening, man? I'm using save states on DW 2003, but I still save regularly. Yeah. I mean, that's the way to go, Grayson. That's the safe play, man. I should have probably protected Solar Man, right? They wouldn't kill him, would they? That would be really bad. It's virtually impossible for it to happen twice in the space of a few days. You would think that, Maester Mixter, wouldn't you? You would hope so. This time it was a different bug. This time I actually pushed the button to save, but it didn't register because I was alt-tabbed. Now I will never make that mistake ever again. I promise you, chat. As long as I live. Mega Flame... You can do this. Bakamon, don't kill me. Bakamon, lose your power. Mega Flame move. I'd make Andy take me on as his date. You might have to shade him now. I'd be careful of that. I don't want you guys scrapping in the middle of my fucking wedding, I swear to God. Imagine you guys all fucking getting in a brawl. Alright. Good. Onwards. Everything in America is royalty free. We have no king. Laughing to death, not like this. The fucking state of this dungeon, man. What the hell's happening here? I'll be sure to bring potatoes to throw around. Back where you've never been able to lift a potato in your life. Don't pretend like that's an actual threat. I know you've got noodle arms. Puck's top with kilt bottom. Yes. I'm well aware, I'm very aware. Oh god. Nice sitting with a fucking file open. Spectacles on the end of her nose. Looking down. She's like, Jack, I've got more fucking data here than you do. Probably. Probably. Oh boy. Right. Listen. Solarmon is our newest boy, chat. He is the homie. We have to protect Solarmon with our lives. Where did the Jack Digimon go? Who did we call Jack Hong? Was that Centaramon? Also, who the fuck's chasing me? Demi Devimon, Kunamon, Bakamon. These have been great today, guys. Thanks for putting up with me. Sorry we had to play like half an hour of the stream on turbo mode. With me getting angry and salty. I'm okay now, I think. Maybe. We've been patronising a lot today, guys. I'm just trying to just trying to expel some salt. We're excreting the salt through the pores. You guys have been magical, though. Don't worry, Jack. I would never attend your wedding even to try and crash it. Jack, when was the last time you were at a wedding? Jack, I don't like weddings. I love weddings. Absolutely love weddings. Do you know why? Because people spend lots of money getting lots of food. So I can eat lots of food, drink lots of beer, and dance. What is not to like? I love weddings. The little ceremony part in the at the start, I could give or take that, but you get to dance with your kilt on, or maybe not your kilt, maybe your lack of kilt. I don't know, whichever. Get to get your dress on, your dancing shoes, do some boogieing. I've never said the word boogie in my life. I don't know why I said it there. I still have a year of free Game Pass to redeem from buying my new laptop. Hey, nice one, Ronan. That's good then. Hell yeah, man. Ronan, what roles did you play when you used to play League of Legends back in the day? You said Tahm Kench came out and you stopped playing. What heroes did you play? It means socializing with strangers. Backward. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I don't blame you though. Happens to me with old Persona 3, made me stop playing, says Grayson. I thought it saved it, but it didn't, and I went from level 90 to 97, turned it off, booted the game the next day, and I saw it was level 90. It sucks, Grayson. We had a mishap with Persona about 2 months ago as well. Persona 3 Reload. We grinded at the start of the stream. Our Thursday, the day we're playing on today, actually. This used to be our Persona day for about a month, maybe. For about a month, we played Persona 3. We were getting really far through it, and then we started off one Thursday, played for about an hour and a half, just kind of like what we're doing now, grinding and chatting to the stream mostly, just relaxing. And we died. I think our leader got crit, the main character got crit or something twice, AoE targeted, removed from life, and we lost the progress, and I was like, I just can't be arsed doing this again today, I'm just not in the mood. So that was the last time we played, but I was really enjoying Persona 3 for what it's worth. I think that is a really good game. Especially if you're a Persona fan. We all know why Wolfie attends weddings. The cake. I mean, wedding cake... I don't love wedding cake, if I'm being honest. See, if the wedding cake was a chocolate cake, then damn, I'm there. Chocolate cake? Hell yeah. I mean, it depends what kind of cake it is, to be honest. I can't just say I don't like cake, because that's a lie. Wedding cake's normally ballin'. But I don't know, you know, like, sometimes wedding cakes can be kind of boring. You know, like, not in terms of their designs. They always design them cool, but I don't know. You know, like sponge cake and all that? Like, I don't know. It's alright, guys. It's alright. It's not bad. Well, guys, what kind of cake would you guys get if he's got married? What would you get? These Digimon are only giving us about 100 XP, but as we travel through the dungeon, it should get better. Tanky heroes was dabbling in jungle and really like Kha'Zix and Nocturne. Oh, okay. So they're kind of more assassin-y characters. Okay, nice. I'm waiting on the answer. DLC. Probably will finish Reload when it gets closer to release, maybe. I feel like these games are long, guys, and the reality is, for me at least, I mean, I can't speak for you guys. When I'm playing a game like Persona, if I'm really not in the mood for it, forcing myself to play through it is a recipe for disaster. Because the faster you try and get through it, the more mistakes you're going to make. And when you make mistakes in a game like that on hard mode, it's very, very punishing. So, for me personally, I'm just like, nah. If I'm in the zone and I'm happy to play it, then GG. But the games are huge, they're very long, they take a lot of time to get through. You gotta take breaks for that shit, I think. It's probably healthy. I stopped in September. I think we were past September just barely, but not by much. Last wedding... Was it the last? No, not the last wedding. One of the weddings I went to was pretty cool, guys. They had the... Their wedding cake was kind of like a hybrid, right? So on the front, from looking at it from the front where everybody takes the pictures, right? It was like a multi-tiered wedding cake. So from the front, it was just like a standard white wedding cake, very beautifully decorated, probably cost a lot of money, it was very nice. And then on the back of the cake, if you actually walk round to the back, down the back of it, they had like a kind of open zipper. And it was like all the theme from the Marvel movies. So like Captain America, Spider-Man, the Hulk, you know, all the way down. I thought that was pretty cool. I think it's maybe not as novel as it used to be as well, but it's still really cool to see. I remember that cake being pretty badass. I like that one. It was cool. Confetti cake, because I think it'd be funny to have a clown-themed wedding. Blue Crew, does your future wife or husband know about this plan? Blue Crew, are you going to have someone burst out of your cake? Like in that movie Under Siege. Has anybody seen that one? Mexter, you've bound to have seen Under Siege. Where's my old movie buffs at? You guys need to Google Under Siege. Birthday cake scene. Just don't watch it with your mum in the room. That's all I'm saying, chat. You're welcome. Don't say I'm not good to yous. That's a Steven Seagal movie, in case yous were curious. Just as a heads up. I would never get married, so that's something I need to not something I need to worry about. Never say never, Cakwire. You don't know. Cakwire, you might find a dainty little partner in life that looks after you and puts up with all your horse shit. You know, I'd never say never, Cakwire. Don't say it. You never, Cakwire. You might be surprised what happens when you get a little bit older. Yeah. I would be shocked, but you never know. My mains were mostly supports, though. I think you might have missed my first response. My main was Leona. Okay, nice. Hell yeah, Ronan. We love Leona. The Lady of the Sun. Leona's a badass. It is a Steven Seagal movie, yeah. Yeah, Under Siege is ace. I think they made an Under Siege too, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Meteor wing. Do you also have a save state problem when you want to do reload a save file? Do you have an undo load state before game slot 1? Harunki, are you using DuckStation, homie? Just to be clear, I don't want to give you guys the wrong advice based on like the wrong emulator buttons. Normally on an emulator, most emulators I've used, the save states are your F keys, F1, 2, and 3. I actually rebound my keys for DuckStation to match EPSXE because I was scared I was going to like memory fuck myself. What good that did, all things considered, after the last couple of weeks, but never mind. So I've got it set up so that F1 is a save state. So if I click on the window and hit F1, it save states. F3 loads the save states and F2 cycles through them. I never really use F2, I just use one save state, which is probably a mistake, but it's whatever, it's the bare minimum. To be honest, guys, throughout this entire playthrough, I have attempted to not abuse save states when catching Digimon or fighting bosses. It's only been in the last few days I've actually started using save states. One, in order to protect myself, which again, I've not always fully accomplished. But two, after we lost all the progress on last Saturday, that really woke me up to being like, right, I gotta do this way more often. So now I'm at the point where I'm like super, like well, after today as well, as especially, you know. I'm a bit mentally fucked up from that, but that's my plan. I don't really want to be save stating all the time. It's a bit gimmicky. And in a game like this, I think you're more than... I think if you were to argue that in Digimon World 2 you're very entitled to use a save state, I wouldn't argue with you guys. Do what you want, guys. I just don't want to abuse it too much. I feel like it takes away from some of the anticipation. I also don't want to waste everybody's time either, so... There's a hybrid there. Steven cracks me up, man. His straight down clown shoes funny. I like Steven a lot. He's funny. He is funny, Blue Crew. I'll give you that. Harunki, I just use my F keys, mate. So F1 to save for me and then F3 to load. But that might be inverted for you guys, so be very, very, very careful. What I would recommend you guys do, you just want to fuck around with save states to get to understand where your keybinds are and figure out what they're doing, guys. Definitely, definitely, definitely save your game in-game at a safe point. Like, log a save file, make sure you're up to date, and then start messing around with the save states. Otherwise, you're gonna be in a world of pain, and it's gonna be really sad. So, just be very careful. Do I have any MP drivers? I've got 2 of these. Alright. Pretty sure we're due a level up very soon here. I'm playing with a controller on the couch, so F1 is too far away. I got you. I mean, I'm playing with my controller too, Harunki, but it's, obviously I'm sitting at my desk for streaming purposes. Okay, I got you. I don't know how to bind it to your controller, but you probably can do. Just be very careful, Harunki. If you bind your save file, like your load button, to like... If you bind that to your analog click or something and then you fuck that up, mate, that's going to be so bad. If you drop the controller or the cat stands on it or something. Oh, mate, that would be really bad. Ponchos, what's up, homie? Wolfie, I got that job I was talking about in the Discord. Excellent! Yo, congrats. Ponchos, nice, dude. Hey, nice, dude. Ponchos, shouts to you, man. Excellent news. I don't know anybody who deserves a job better, Ponchos. Well done, mate. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Fantastic news. Skilltree says, let's go. Thanks, Skilltree. Good man. Good man. Feels good, dude. Skilltree, what's your plans for the new ranked season of League? Are you going to be dipping your toes in at all, or are you just staying clear of that? What's your plans, homie? And again, my advice I give is purely because I get stuck into thinking I'm in speedrunning mentality. No, Chaotix, you're good, man. Most normal people would probably just fight everything the whole way through instead of leaving after like 2 or 3 fights to get your new DNA leveled up, so it won't die to the stronger stuff. Yeah, maybe I should have done that, honestly. We're nearly there, though. We only need to get to level 11. Because we need to leave when Bereskrog 3 Vix here, our Solarmon, when he gets to 11, we need to Digivolve him. So we'll be leaving shortly. Maybe I did stay in this dungeon too long, but that's whatever, guys. I'm happy chatting with you guys. Blind Virtue says, grats. Blind Virtue also, guys, a man who's found a new job recently as well, so congrats extended to Mr. Blind Virtue. Proud of you guys, chat. It takes balls, Blind Virtue, to leave a job when you're... You know when you're in a job that you dislike, but you're like, you know, it pays your wage and you know and you can rely on it? It takes balls to leave, man. And some people might say, no, Jack, it doesn't. It certainly does. I've known people my whole life who are miserable in their job, and they say to me for years, like, I'm going to leave, and they never do. It's hard, guys, it's hard. So kudos to the people who do it. I had to leave my job once, when everybody that I knew told me not to. Everybody in my family, my friend group, not really everybody in my friend group, to be honest, that's a bit dramatic, but mostly my family, they were like, Jack, don't leave, don't give up on that job, you know, stick at it, and I was like, nah, I gotta make the call here, this isn't for me. And it was the most, like, weird thing I'd ever done for a long time. Also, my employer asked me when I quit, and I handed him a notice, he was like, Jack, do you have another job if you don't mind me asking? I was like, nah. I was like, nah, I don't, I'm gonna figure it out later. He was like, alright, cool. I was like, I just need to get out. But that employer was really cool. It was a guy that owned the business. I got on really well with him, so it actually was quite smooth. I was up to silver and now I'm straight back to bronze again because it always seeds you lower than you were. Yeah, you have to do the climb again, Skilltree, it's true, yeah. That is quite common. But your placements will place you higher, Skilltree. Have you done your placements yet? Back to bronze because it seeds you lower than you were, so all the time I put in a climb and landed me right back at the start. Not necessarily, Skilltree, not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily put you back to the start. So, obviously the league changes from time to time and you might officially be bronze, whatever, but your hidden elo of your account will be higher if you did climb. So when you climb this time, it will move you back up faster, if that makes sense. Especially when you do your 5 placement games. Your first placement game you might play, it might put you in bronze, but see if you win another 3 games in your placements, you will climb back up very quickly. That's the whole point of what the placements do. That makes sense? But it's up to you guys. Thanks, you gave me the confidence to apply for things I think I can do instead of just things I think I can do. It Ponchos, it's all you, man. All you, dude. All you, homie. Jules has raided us. Hello, Jules. What's up, guys? Jonah. Maybe Jules has been on the ranked grind today. Adrian. Hi, Adrian. Do you have another job? Nope, just need to get out. Comedy. Yeah, literally. Adrian, I know it sounds so dumb, but that was literally me 10 years ago. Before I started streaming. I had to. Guys, I've never quit anything in my life. That's something I always say. I've never quit anything in my life. All the extra shit I've done at school, I stuck with. Organizations I was a part of them for like 10 plus years as a kid. I wasn't the type to just go and do something and then leave immediately. That was never me. But this job, I was like, nah. I know in my heart this isn't me. Was that cringe? That sounded cringe. That sounded better in my head. Right, let's go Digivolve our Digimon, eh? Played 2 games and lost them both. Alright, okay, well in that case, skill tree, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Your placements are quite integral to getting back to... Yeah, I mean... Skill tree, to be honest, mate, see when I did my rank grind at the end of last year, when I went from, like, Bronze to Emerald, I literally lost the first 2 rank games I played that it put me in Bronze 5, so... Do you know what, mate? It happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens, mate. Whatever. Right. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, okay. I'm catching up on some of these messages. Solarmon, congratulations. You are going up to Flare Lizardmon. Flarizamon? I know this guy is Dark Drizamon. The Overdell guy. The buffalo. I used to call these the fire buffaloes when I was a kid, by the way. You know, when I would explain to my friends, I'd be like, right, guys, you're in File City. Okay, you pack your Digi Mushrooms, you pack the lamb sauce. Thanks, Gordon. You're in File City, you leave from the west, and you go through Drill Tunnel into Gear Savannah, and then there's the fire buffaloes. Alright. Excellent. Flarizamon, welcome to the squad. Let's get out. Alright, back into the grind, guys. We're actually only going to go in and do 1 fight with Birdramon, 1 or 2 fights, then she's going to Digivolve too, so this is a bit silly, but we are going to get there. Adrian, how are you today? Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Wolfie, since you're giving advice, I've been breaking up with my girlfriend over the past 2 days. She is refusing to break up, keeps acting as though we didn't break up. Any advice? Okay, first of all, guys, I'm not a marriage counsellor. Blue Crew, I have only ever been with 1 woman. I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I mean, I can give you the theory. I think in any breakup, you have to be as honest as you can be without over hurting the other person. And then when you make a comment, if you feel true about the breakup, if you really don't, if you want to go through with it, you can't mess the other person around. You can't be a heartless fucker, but you have to be honest and you have to be firm. And I know that's not what you want to hear, but probably not what your girlfriend wants to hear. If you're trying to break up with your girlfriend and she's hanging on, Blue, you have to be really clear with her. And I would always recommend in these scenarios, you always do it face to face. Don't be the guy that texts someone to break up with them. That's pathetic. I know that's the easy way out, guys, but don't ever do it. If you're a young person, whatever, do whatever. See, if you're above the age of 20, guys, don't break up with someone through a text. I know that's maybe... It depends. I mean, some relationships you guys are talking about and it's lasted a week. That's different from someone who's been with someone for like 5 years. So, obviously, this advice is very generic, but you just have to be honest, Blue Crew. And I would talk to them about it. Be honest, explain why. And, you know, if they start like messaging, after you've been clear with them and they're still like messaging you or spamming you and stuff, you have to be really clean in how you go about doing that. You need to be polite, you need to be a gentleman, but you have to be firm. And trying to straddle that is really hard without being a total fuckwad. So I'm going to let you guys explain what you think. We could do a group discussion here if you like. It's hard, guys, it's hard. Nobody wants to be the person getting broken up with, but... let's go... where have we not been in a while? Let's go... The ruins are quite nice. Ruins are quite nice. You just get to it at some point. Why are we training a rookie? I thought we were doing champions. You're right, Proxy. Good observation. We actually fused 2 of our champions together with Greymon and someone. So this rookie is... Yeah, we said we weren't going to do that, but this rookie has a much higher skill ceiling. Max level. Does that make sense? It's a one-off. It's a one-off. We had lots of backup Digimon that we fused together to make a better Digimon. So, because we were training Birdramon, I thought, in for a penny, in for a pound, we'll do that. It also lets me use some of my Digimon that we've caught and trained up that we haven't used yet. Clears up the bank space a little bit and also gives us a more powerful fusion later. Because if we fuse 2 Digimon together that are like level 20 and 22 or whatever, the max level will be higher, we'll get all the stuff we need, and the stats will be better when we fuse it into the main line. Again, not that we're totally bothered about that, but it's like it's a one-off Proxy, it's not a permanent thing. We're not doing this every time. I left League at like Season 3, says Sheer Heart Attack. Was playing on NA with some lag, but when League announced that it will drop on my region, I changed it. Big mistake. Why was that a big mistake, Sheer Heart Attack? So you was playing on NA with some lag, but then League announced it will drop on my region. What was the region, Sheer? If you don't mind me asking. So you started a new account on On your region, or you transferred your account? Is that what you mean? Anyone else think Florizamon sounds better? Yeah, I mean, where am I going? This is one of these annoying places where there's like an exit point in the bottom corner that I've missed, isn't it? Why did I think the ruins would be chill? I think I have to go all the way down to the bottom here. I think I missed the exit. Done that before. It's fucking raw! Love a good Gordon meme. There's no Green Ranger flute. I changed the soundboard to a new soundboard, so you guys have new sounds. There's only so many times we can take the Green Ranger flute, Blue Crew. I know some of you love it, but not everybody does. Hopefully you understand that. Literally ghost or smiley face. No, I don't think that's the play. I wouldn't want to do that. It's hard, guys. Like, breakups are fucking... They're fucking nasty, man. It sucks. Yeah, no, I don't think... You gotta meet with her, you gotta talk to her, you gotta be clear about it. You have to be polite to her. She's probably gonna be mad at you. You gotta accept that. You gotta take it. Try not ruin your image anymore. Like I said, guys, I've never had to... I don't know. It depends. It depends how long you've been with the person for and how much... You know, how much you owe them, right? Hard for me to give you guys generic advice when I don't know anything about your scenario, Blue Crew. She lives in the Philippines. Best I can do is video call. 2-year relationship, long distance. Damn, that's difficult. I mean, again, just be honest, Blue Crew. You gotta be honest. You don't think it's working out, or that it's not as good as it used to be, or you don't see a future with it. You just gotta be honest and be polite. Be like, listen, I don't mean to be rude. You can tell I've not done this much myself. I don't know, guys. Just be honest, Blue Crew. Be straight to the point and don't mess them around, whatever happens. Don't fuck them about. Don't break up with them and then decide in a week's time that you want to get back with them and start fucking messaging them. That's disgusting. If you want to break up, make sure you know you want to break up. Think about it for a week or two. Okay, 97 XP. We're getting Blaze Blast, standard attack, and an injure counter. Honestly, the AoE here is kind of alright, but Blaze Blast is just going to be... We'll do it like this. Prickly Bang Bang, we're adopting from Togemon, of course. Not exactly ideal, but do you know what? It's fine. Let's see what we get from our little chest here. Long distance, yeah. I'm sure some of you guys know about long distance relationships. Mad props on leaving the job and living the dream. Love Digimon. Thanks, Adrian. Appreciate you saying that. I didn't know, guys, when I left my job I was going to go into streaming and stuff, but I really love doing this. I love making videos and all that shit. It's got its ups and downs like anything else, you know? I do miss the stability of full-time employment sometimes, but this is also really exciting for me. I feel like I get more out of my life doing this. Even though realistically I'm sitting playing games all the time, a lot of people would see that as like a mega no-no, but I've never felt more free in my entire life. And you're constantly judging yourself against other people, you know? You're constantly thinking to yourself, am I, you know, is this right? Am I doing this correct? Am I an imposter? Get a bit of imposter syndrome sometimes. Still hard for my mum to accept that I do this for a living as well, you know? Every time I see my mum every so often, she'll be like, when are you going to stop doing that and get a real job? And I'm like, that stings a little bit, but we're getting better. We're getting better at dealing with that as time goes on. The more success we have, the easier it gets, guys, you know? The proof is in the pudding when we're making it work, when you guys are so supportive and coming to visit the stream, and a lot of you guys are donating, subbing and all that stuff, like, that locks it in. When we do the sponsorships and you guys all help out with the sponsorships, that makes it real, you know? Not that it's all about the money, of course, but you know. God bless, dude. My region says Sheer Heart Attack is full of trolls and they fight each other because of the country differences. My region is last Latin America South. Okay. So Sheer Heart Attack, if you don't enjoy being on Latin America South, I've never played on that server ever, by the way, so I can't know. I can't comment. I just have to believe you. Why don't you go back to playing on NA, Sheer Heart Attack? Was it not worth the time, maybe? Too much of an effort, perhaps? Why don't you go back to the other server? Be honest, and if that doesn't work, block her number and get on Tinder. Wait a minute, Proxy. Wait a minute. Proxy, that went from 0 to 100 really quickly. Proxy immediately he turns to the girlfriend in the car and he's like, sorry Deborah, this ain't gonna work out. Ejects out of the car. Lands in another car with a new woman. Shy Guy Kai! I consider relationships a life decision, says Shy Guy Kai. I mean, I think that's fair, yeah. I think that's a solid comment, Shy Guy, yeah? A life decision. So, Shy Guy, do you mean in terms of, like, when you consider a relationship, you're thinking about the long haul? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean, like, you take them very seriously? I'm curious to know what you guys mean. Oh, the whole Hugh. When they opened OCE, they offered a free transfer. Oh, I see. I ain't looking for no one new. So, Blue Crew, these flowers that I've bought you, you're telling me I need to throw these in the trash, eh? Okay, we don't need Mega Flame and Blaze Blast. So, we are just going to get rid of Blaze Blast, keep Mega Flame, and keep our favourite move, Prickly Bang Bang. I gotta make a move. Good luck for the rest of the stream, and Wolfie, don't forget to save. All the best. Mick, you've been amazing today. Thank you. Thanks for hanging with us, man. Take it easy, Mick. I'm an imposter, but I'm a very good one. Hello, Next Trend 1. Next trend. Next trend. Next trend. Okay, name that song, guys. Who knows what that song was? I'll give you a clue. It was by the band Deep Purple. Next time you talk to your mom, hit her with the old Saxo seal. I might, Blue Crew, yeah. I might say, Mum, how are you? Jack, I'm doing fine. How's your job going? When are you gonna... And then when she's halfway through that sentence, the saxophone... And I just back out the room slowly. Jack, what are you doing? I can't hear you, Mum. Out the window. Yep. You mad? If I did that to Mrs. Proxy, she would kick me out of the moving cart and then reverse. Proxy, you are engaged now. You can't make comments anymore. You're locked in, Proxy. Proxy, the days where you were a free buffalo running through the savannah, enjoying the sunshine, gone. But you're moving on to better pastures. Wait, that makes it sound like you've died. Proxy, pretend I never said anything. Shout outs to you and Mrs. Proxy. You guys are amazing. Long haul, I don't really consider it if I can't imagine spending my life with the person. That's quite a lot though, Shy Guy. I respect it. Everybody moves in different ways, guys. Sometimes I think that though... Sometimes I think that good relationships that are healthy and long term, they can start from... I think that sometimes they can start from just being friends with someone. No? You guys disagree? I think that some of the best relationships I've ever seen start off as people being friends to begin with. Not always, of course. It depends if you guys believe in love at first sight. If you're friends with someone and it manifests into like a really beautiful relationship that gets stronger and stronger and stronger over time, that's a scenario where you don't actually start by envisioning your time with someone. Shy Guy, do you not think that like looking at someone on a first date and envisioning your whole life with them, it's quite a big leap, no? Maybe you're just a prophet who can see into the future, I don't know. Conversely, you might see someone who on the surface looks lovely, but you realise very quickly that they're actually not all they seem. That's a bit more of a sinister side of the discussion, you know? You might see someone that you think is lovely and then you realise very quickly that they're not actually like that, you know? But hopefully that doesn't happen often. Next trend, it's next trend, oh yeah. Smoke on the water, Maester, well done. Point to you. Good man. I would, but I can't migrate my account. I don't want to lose everything, plus I would have almost 300 ping. Okay, I got you. And do not use VPN since I don't trust them that much. I don't think a VPN is going to work on League of Legends these days. Because Vanguard now exists as well. I don't think it's going to work. I could be wrong though. Smoke on the water, now you get a point as well. I like to watch the competitive scene a lot more than playing. Okay, cool. Have you been keeping up with MSI? Sheer Heart Attack? Only comparison that matters is, am I better in some way today than I was yesterday? That's all that matters. Looking further ahead, Mordesh. I like that. Does this person make me a better person? Do they enhance me? Okay. Looking forward, I like it. Next round, what did you say, you little rascal? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Of course it's about the money. You have to live. That's what Next Trend said before he put all of his life savings on red or black at the local Switzerland casino. Next gen, how are you today? What are you up to? Have you been on that ranked grind, perhaps, Mr. Next Gen? Have you started the new season grind? Fire on the mountain. Shy Guy, you get a bonus point for creativity. Smoke on the water is correct. Smoke on the water, Nanny, you all get points. Been engaged for 9 years, we're just finally getting around to getting married. Roxy, that's lovely. Roxy, I can't wait to sing at the wedding. Amazing Grace. I can do 2 songs at the wedding, Proxy. I can sing Amazing Grace or Donald, Where's Your Trousers? I'll let you guys decide. I don't sing. I don't sing, that's not happening. I will promote a simp eventually. Aye, that's what I like to hear. Good, good. You're just cooking now, that's all. I am of the opinion, guys, that what is meant to be will be, as well. You know? If you guys are looking, or not looking for the person that you're interested in, long term, I think when the right person comes along, and you spend some time with that person, you'll eventually know. And if you haven't found that person yet, then it's just not your time, you know? I don't know. Lots of different discussions. Lots of different angles. Relationships are complex. Who would have known? Dates aren't relationships. It's a social gathering between 2 people. Shy Guy, you can put whatever label on these scenarios that you would like. That is fine. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy, my dude. A social gathering between 2 people. I was gonna make a threesome joke there, but that's only got that would require 3 people by definition. Okay, never mind. The new anti-cheat is supposed to take screenshots of your PC. Yes, that one, sure. Yeah, sheer heart attack. The one that the new anti-cheat that connects you directly to China. Yeah, that one. Love it. Yes. 10 out of 10. Me doing. Alright, let's defend here. We'll do this as well. What about on top of the old Smoky? What makes me happy is a picture of Spider-Man. Look, Rude, do you have a strategy? Do you have a strategy for how you're going to approach this delicate matter? I hope you're prepared. My wife was my friend first, says Shy Guy, yeah. I like that. And she must have loved you even though you were shy, Shy Kai. That's the only thing about having my new key light, guys, and having the window open for the summer. I've got my key light up there which shines onto my face, and then the wasps just climb all over it. There's only one wasp at the moment. It's not like we're fucking recreating Wicker Man in here or anything like that, but yeah. Give them to Mrs. Wolfie, she deserves them more than I. Latin America is the Balkans of America. Blue Crew, you stop that. You're a Balkan. You're a Balkanian. The wasp just literally fell on my desk. What the fuck is happening, chat? That was the weirdest thing of it. He's just crawling around. He literally just hit my desk with a thump. Mate, are you okay over there? Oh yeah, now he's just oozing across my desk. What are you doing? I would show you this, but I don't even know if the webcam will pick it up. Alright, Serenity is now level 22. She gets a new move. Jake's mom is now 21. She can Digivolve. And Beragon is level 15. Wait, Mamimon didn't get a new move. Wait a minute. Chat, we've been lied to this whole time. That's stinky. Alright, let's get out of here. Help me get out of here and rescue the others. Right. Blue Falcon HQ. Hello, it's me, J-Cram. The biggest and baddest of the best. Oh, hello. Right, guys, you ready to Digivolve a Bergamon? Bergamon, congratulations, you are going with 0 DP, 1 DP. You are going to become a Garudamon. Hell yeah.
Anyone else would like to use their Twitch Primes on us? Really keeps the lights on, stops me eating dog food.
That's actually quite good, I like that.
The winter's coming up, and it gets cold here in Scotland.
What is Twitch Prime?
Twitch Prime? Well, everyone in the modern world has Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
And what's interesting about that is you get a free Twitch Prime, which lets you subscribe to one of your favourite Twitch channels for free.
J-Cram, thank you for that. Balchinian like Peter Griffin. Balchinian's a throwback to Men in Black, if you guys know Men in Black. Any Men in Black fans in the house? Right, we'll do a little bit more grinding, guys. Let's go into some of the deeper dungeons now. We are almost ready to fuse these Digimon. Almost. Need to do a little bit more work with Bergamon here. We gotta get Bergamon up to ultimate. Well, technically she is ultimate now, but we need to get her ultimate move. Let's go to... Dude, I keep trying to click on that. The Quas Quarry. Or the Ice Cave. Let's just go into the Coastal Depot, fuck it. This is probably the most exciting place we can go to at the moment. What would be a good Evo... Hold on. What would be a good Evo for Saberjamon be? Saberjamon as in the black Bergamon? Maybe Gigadramon or something? I feel like that's pretty standard, no? You caught him in the wild. It comes with his move. Yeah, you're right, guys, you're right. You're right, Mick. Whatever. I'm in day 3 of breaking up with her, so yeah, I guess I'm just going to change my Facebook relationship status and just just at this point she understands that it's not her. I'm just not happy with the relationship, and no amount of pleading or begging will make a relationship. Gotcha. Alright, Blue Crew. You do what you think is right, homie. Meteor Wing! Might actually be better to just Mega Flame here. Okay, so Beragond, we need to get you up to 21. This guy needs to go up to level 22. I don't know how high Mamimon's going to be. I'm assuming Mamimon will go up to level 25, no? He's going to be a nightmare to level, though, because he's only got a counter attack, which kind of sucks. Messiah has wise words for Blue Crew. Says it's difficult because of the emotional connections, but to be honest, the distance should make it easier. Just do more to help her get the idea. Slow down replies until you stop replying altogether. Live your life, focus on taking care of yourself, and everything else will come together accordingly. I think some people take breakups well as well. Messiah's point. Some people are going to be okay and mature, and then other people not so much. Again, it depends how you handle it and how close you are together as a couple. But I believe in you guys. Meteor Wing. Hey, speaking of Bent Willies 3000. Hello, Bent Willie 3000. Hello. Yes, I was in a long-term distance relationship but wasn't happy, so I made the best choice for myself and I have no regrets. Good on you, Messiah. Thanks for sharing that, man. Thank you. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. You've got the best Digimon team I've ever seen. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Did you grind that squad or did you use some cheats? What do you think, chat? Did Jolene use her cheats? Or did she grind up from nothing? Men in Black was awesome, and parents need to know games are more successful than the music business and movie business combined. Hell yeah, Adrian, preach. Spit my truth. Fair enough. Yeah, Adrian, I agree, man. Adrian, where are you from? Have you told me that already today? I've asked that twice. I've asked a lot of you guys where you're from today. I don't want to duplicate. Sheer heart attack. What did you say earlier? Because I asked about your heart attack thing in the hospital. I don't know if you actually responded or not. chronic fungal sinitis. Okay. They need to scrape everything inside my nose because it keeps growing, affecting my breathing on every activity. I see. See, that must be an absolute ball ache. Wow. Have you been dealing with that for a long time? Jolene, why do you smell like Windolene? Wait a minute, what? Lucario, not like this. There once was a man named Bluekaroo. He had a nice pair of shoes. His father came round to dig up the garden. He put on his shoes, he put on his cap. He said, Jack, I won't be back. And then he dug that garden all through the day. He had 2 dogs, yeah. Left him at his auntie's, yeah. It's Bluekaroo, yeah. He's playing a Saxo Seal. Worked on myself for a year or 2 more, tried to date, and now I'm in an 8-month relationship and counting, so it's going well, in my opinion. Messiah, we love you. That's excellent. Whoa, why does Guardsmon look so sick compared to the next Orders one? I think in this game, Guardsmon... Yeah, I don't know. Because even in DW1, did the Guardsmon looked like this in DW1. So I think that what happened is Guardsmon was designed for DW1, and then they ported the model into this game. And now he just looks like this. I don't know why. He doesn't look like that in the show, does he? I don't think so, anyway. Maybe he does. I'm from California, brother, near Disneyland. Wait. Does that mean I've had 2 people from California today here? Or Adrian, did I already ask you that? Wait. Adrian, are you the other guy? Wait, how many of you guys are from California? Adrian, did you tell me that earlier? I'm now terrified I'm making you guys say the same things twice. Jim says the boys are in Discord playing League. Hell yeah, Jim. You guys need to make sure, guys, if you are going to play League of Legends with the parties on the Wolfie Discord, right? If you guys were to jump on over to the Mr. Wolfie Discord and, you know, check out the channels where the guys are playing together, then if you guys want to join in, one, they might already be in a game, so please be patient. Don't just kick the door in and be like, hey guys, I'm here! There's a good chance they might already be in a game. Secondly, you'll need to be on the EUS server if you want to play, yeah? So just be careful. If you join a Discord call and there's tons and tons of the people in there, it might be already very busy. They might even have a full party, so... you know... Be careful. I know a lot of you guys are a bit crazy. Some of you guys have really nice, quiet voices, really crisp microphones. You live in a nice, quiet building. You know, your noise gates are all set up, ready to go. Some of you guys are not like that. Some of you guys join the Discord with your fucking phone as the microphone, while your wife hoovers in the background, while your husband cuts the grass outside, while there's a baby, a dog, and a cat all screaming at once, playing the drum kit together, breathing into the mic like, guys, I'm here! It's like, oh, okay. It's okay. Everybody take a step back. You know? The Saxo Seal is pretty mint. Okay, looks like Guardsmon is actually hitting max level 21, so we're actually not able to get Jake's mom above 21. Which is a little bit alarming. But it's not the end of the world. It just means we won't get the ultimate move. Why did I think... Yeah, I don't know if it matters, honestly. I don't think it matters. Right, who could we train up then? So we got Mamimon, Florizimon, and no one else, right? Are all the other guys max level? I think Dagomon needs a... He needs a level. Does Zudamon need a level? No. So it's just Dagomon and Florizimon. Okay, so Digiline... Again, it doesn't really matter if Dagomon gets another level or not, I don't think, but... Mamimon, Dagomon, Florizimon. Okay. This should be okay, I think. Need to get further into this dungeon to get better fights to get more XP, I think. Just going to spend a little bit of time in here. And we're going to do some fusions, guys. If we can get Florizimon up to level 21, that would be excellent. Probably not the most efficient place, but it'll do. It'll do fine. Dagomon's going to hard carry because he's got nice AoE. So we should be able to clear out some of the fights quite quickly. Metal Mamimon, or Mamimon, sorry, is going to be a bit of a pain in the arse. He doesn't have any AoE moves. He's only got a counter-attack, and honestly, that kind of sucks balls. Not too pleased about that. Also, have I just riddled myself? Well, I've gone into the Discord just yapping. They're playing games and I'm just yap, yap, yap. No, you're fine. You're fine now. Now, you're one of the OGs. You have that privilege. You can, you've got that power, you know? Talking about the new guys who have only just joined that are a bit mental, you know? I'm not saying you guys have to have, like, a studio microphone to join the Discord or anything, guys, but see if you have a lot of background noise, your microphone on Discord will flare, and you'll see it around your little symbol, and that's an indicator that you need to either mute your mic when there's background noise, or you might have to just fix your noise gate settings a little bit. Most of you guys are good, though. Most of you guys are pretty hooked up and good to go. I'm just saying there's one or two in the minority that are like... They get a desk fan, they put it in front of the microphone, and then they join the call. And then it's like I'm at the airport waiting on a flight, you know? I know what yous are like. We might actually lose Florism on here. I didn't realize how low he was. Call me out, why don't you? No, Blue Crew, your mic's great. Blue Crew, I've never had a problem with you or your microphone in the Discord. You've always been perfect. You've been perfect. You're not one of the culprits. Can confirm. I would have told you by now, Blue Crew. No thanks, I'm about 90% sure I'm allergic to wasps. Ghost Alive, you can't be... No, surely not. Ghost Alive, why do you think you're 90% allergic to wasps? Did your leg explode one time? You got stung by a wasp and you exploded? This dungeon starts lower but goes further, thank you. I really want to say to some new blood, like, do you know who I am? I'm X-Nye. Also known as X-Neil. Also known as... the... Fuck, what's that fucking series? The Diablo 2 Prophet. Jesus. Now, what other names do you want to go by? I'm just a baker. Exit with a sidestep salute. Yo! Hello, exit with a sidestep salute. Welcome back, homie. How's it going? Exit for the first time I went into my settings and changed to YouTube so that we can receive raids now. I think I've done it correctly. I think. How's it going, man? I hope that Birdsmon worked. Shortly after you ended last time, I found Ice Devimon with the Ice Arrow AoE at level 14. Ah, Antimon, nice. Good call. Huge. Huge, guys. Okay. I am X-Neil. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with lemons. Wait a minute. Chat, how did we get here? Yeah, Burgemon's fine, I guess. I was kind of hoping she would go 21, but... Not today, chat. Not today. Alright, we need to kill Gargemon ASAP pronto. Technically, Serenity might go to 25, and if we can get her there, we should, but it's a lot of work. The reality is right now we have all of our current ultimates ready to go, so Mamimon, Serenity is like a bonus. She's a bonus recruit. Same with this Florismon that we have. Both of these two Digimon are bonuses. So we don't really have to be leveling them right away. In fact, it's probably a bad idea to do that, but... I never actually thought about where Bereskrog was going to go to. In terms of his level. He should go to Ultimate, right? Is that right? No, he's not going to, is he? He's only going to go to Champion. Because I fused a level 25 with a level 20. Oh no, wait, does that work? 20... No, it wasn't 25. Like 22 and 20. Yeah, no, he will go to Ultimate. Of course he will. We talked about this, it's Megadramon. Sorry, chat. Sometimes I get a bit lost in all the calculations and my brain's like, are we making mistakes? Good. What about you? Also awesome. Doing pretty good today, yeah, doing pretty good. Can't complain. We've had a bit of ups and downs today, but honestly, the chat has been superb, which is much appreciated, guys. All right, let's do it like this. OMG says, Jim, the Geckomon arena fight, my own Digi kept proccing on the AoE counter on the enemy that ate their HP. Accidental 200 IQ move. Jim, I'm glad that that fight worked out for you, because the following fight after Geckomon with the Soulmon kicked the shit out of us. We had some problems there. I don't really want to go back and think about it. Sheena destroyed me. I'll put my hands up and admit it, chat. Sheena was the first one to pound us in the ass. And then after that, we had a couple of mistakes here and there. That wild fight when we were trying to catch Coagamon, which I still haven't managed to capture, by the way. If you're just after an ultimate Mammothmon and Ice Cave bonus domain, already 21. We're not there yet, Antima, but thanks for letting me know. We have access to the Ice Cave, but we haven't been all the way through it yet. So we've not explored there yet. Did she at least buy you breakfast? Breakfast? Paco the duck. Paco the duck. He doesn't give a... Just came back to Jack discussing ass pounding. Listen, I'll tell you what, Paco. We were earlier on today. We've been doing a lot of talks about League of Legends today. We've been talking about the new ranked season, talking about people on different servers, people coming in and playing with us on a Friday. You have been an exceptionally good addition to our league on Friday, Paco. We have absolutely loved having you. You've played very well. I've been very pleased with how you've been getting on. You've had some games where the teams have been tough, but I feel like you've played well like most games. Which is great. Nice to see. Ooh. Happy Flamer! Antima. Ultimate Mammothmon. Mammothmon was introduced into the Season 2 series last night when I was watching, actually. It's a horde of Mammothmon that Black War Greymon goes through and just kills them all. When he's on his rampage of showing how OP he is. He fights like 20 Mammothmon at once and kills like 4 of them instantly. Then he kills them all. It's actually kind of fucked up. He's badass. Jack, are you going to play Smite 2? I mean, maybe? Look, that is such a random question. Do you guys want to see me play Smite 2? Also posted the official Guardsmon art in the Discord. Thanks, Jim. We'll take a look at that. Let me wait until we're in our next fight and then we'll have a peek, yeah? Maybe I'll move to get my ping lower. Or are you going to move house, Paco? You're just going to move to Europe so that you can have a good ping, is that right? A smart decision. To someone. Respect, Paco. I would not recommend that, personally. But, I mean, do you know what? Italy's probably a beautiful country to live in. Black War Greymon is such an interesting character. He's the Frankenstein of Digimon. Right, let's have a look at this Guardsmon art, shall we? Jim posted in Digimon. Yeah, so this is the OG Digimon art. Which makes me think that, like... This is what he looks like in most games. I think in the PS1 game he just had an incorrect palette scheme. Maybe because the colours weren't that good at the time or something. Here's Lord of Scales Digimon collections. Holy shit, dude. Look at that dumbbell! Man lifts during the night. Digimon Ace Trainer by day. Look how many cards he's got. Chaos, you crazy man. Holy shit, dude. Man's loaded on Digimon cards. Chaos Beast's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Rumhilda says, is Frankenstein Digimon? Thank you. Oh, Frankenstein's Digimon, thank you. A man of culture, Rumhilda. What else have you got cooking in the tank of that brain of yours? You are correct, of course. You are correct, of course. I think Serenity is about to go down here. Serenity, hold on. Boltmon says hello. Antima says it's a great grinding spot at this stage. My route for when I DNA back to 1 PS1 to champ and then ice to ultimate. Alright, Antima, thanks. Would you play Helldivers 2? Yes, Adrian. I've played a lot of Helldivers 2. Not a lot recently, admittedly. It's still installed, but I've not updated it in a while. Let me show you guys. Here's my time played for Helldivers 2. Bum 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 bum. Ha 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 ha. Helldivers 2, I have 35.4 hours. It's actually not that much. I thought I had more than that. I haven't played in a while. But yeah. I'll get back on it at some point. Probably. Maybe. Cannon. Shotagun. Better guard, just in case. Alright. Bolt 1 is literally based on Frankenstein? Yeah. Well, Frankenstein's a monster, Jim. That's the thing. There's a misconception. Everybody thinks that the monster in the movie... You know the movie Frankenstein with Frankenstein the monster? Well, Frankenstein is actually the doctor, which is the joke that the chat's making. The monster is actually not called Frankenstein. The monster's called the monster. Does that make sense? It's a really pedantic, silly... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just... Yeah, that was the joke. That was the joke. That's what Broomhilder was going for. But yes, Bolt 1 is based on Frankenstein's monster. Does that make sense? Are we good? Alright, sorry. Sorry. That was a weird critique. I know. Nobody cares. I know. I'm just saying. That's the literature study coming out in me there. That's the old literature degree coming back. Helldivers was super fun, but I definitely prefer it with people than playing solo. Oh yeah, for sure. I wouldn't play Helldivers by myself. I mean, you can if you want to, but... You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Damn. It hurts. It hurts because it's true. Why does Red Vegemon look different in DW1, 2, and 3? Does he? I don't know. Does he look different in 1, 2, and 3? Isn't he just a Vegemon that's red? What are you guys talking about, Willis? Brain's mostly filled to the brim with useless pop culture references. Broomhilda, that's why everybody likes you. I liked it. This is like when my brain is full of like memes from 10 years ago. Like quips from Vine that like nobody knows about anymore. I love the Digimon stream. It's how I found you. Was just looking up Digimon stuff and your stream came up. Eh, nice one, Adrian. Hell yeah. It's been great having you. Good stuff. Yeah, I was taking the piss. Listen, it's fine. Guys, we're over it. We've passed it. Listen. You know that meme where it's like, you, the joke? You know? It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are good? Now we're ready. Now we're ready to conquer all. What other trivia do we need to correct, chat? What other misquoted, misrepresented thing happens that... There's got to be another one where people are always like, they say something but it's actually wrong. What's the correction? There has to be like another one off the top of our head. Everybody thinks X, but the answer is actually Y. Vine? Yeah, that thing. That old thing from the past. I never actually had a Vine account. I just watch compilations of Vines on YouTube because I'm a freak. Don't hold it against me. Also, I think Florizimon just died. What's the chances we could dodge 3 attacks at once here and keep my Florizimon completely and utterly healthy, chat? Don't move. Don't say anything. Don't breathe. We can dodge his attacks like Neo at the Matrix. Everybody pray. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Bullman, no. Fire Buffalo! He was so young, somebody didn't believe. Jack just missed the initial message. Wait a minute. Have I missed the point? Is it me, the joke? Is it me, the joke? Cannon Red Veggie is well read, has spiky clubs on his tendrils. Laughing to death. What on earth is happening right now? So when you say he's different, are you guys talking... Wait, we could die here. Wait, we would never die here, right? Hi, welcome to Chili's. Don't start me on the Vine memes, guys. Don't start me on the Vine references. Fresh avocado. Would anyone like some stew? Would anyone like some stew? Keisha? Oh, there's so many ones. Machinedramon is the mecha version of Chimeramon. It's why they DNA Digivolve into Millenniumon. Forget how to spell that name, Jim. Jim, don't worry. Antima's got your back. Whether you wanted it or not. Stop! I almost dropped my croissant. Oh, it's too good, chat. It's too good. Alright, brilliant. Do people ever tell you that you look like Beyonce? No. Fresh Vakadu! And then there's the chicken ones. The chicken one where the little kids like, look at all those chickens. Hurricane Tortilla. What's the one where it's the little kid and he's like, if your name is Junior and you're really handsome. Oh god. He's ready to fucking, you know, he's like that. He's like, what are you gonna say? If your name is Junior and you're really handsome. And then at the end he's like, oh god. And his name is John Cena. And his name is... Classic. That's the only sound alert I've got saved to my stream deck, by the way. I think I've got another one. I need to get some new ones, honestly. Maybe I need to get Saxo Seal. Right, our Digimon died, guys. We kind of messed this up. We climbed this... Look at how much of this floor we covered while fighting against shitter Digimon. I think we just get out and save. I am keen to get some more levels, but maybe we don't care. Maybe we leave that for later. We got Bergamon leveled, and that's the main thing. I think we have to go to the Device Dome and have a look at our fusions and really consider what we're going to do, because we're ready to go now. We spent a lot of time messing around here. Florizamon can hold for the time being. He can be like a backup grinder. Which is exactly what he is, to be honest. Right, we're going to fuse 3 of our mainline ultimates, guys, with 3 of our other ultimates. We need to find combos that work across the board and give us something that's satisfactory, right? I entered into some weird energy and I'm here for it. one bad roll. Are you surprised? Alright, let's go Device Dome. How are you today, One Bad Roll? It's nice to see you. Thomas the Dank Engine. Just meow, 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 constantly. DJ Jack. Non-stop Thomas. I haven't heard Thomas the Dank Engine in a while. We had the 50 Cent one earlier. Right, save state. Before we mess this up, guys, we have 3 Digimon we need to DNA fuse here. Let's get to it. So, first of all, we have... Wait, these aren't in order. Do I need to... Right, I think what it's doing here is it's putting it in order with my Digiline in the main slot first. So if I move that around... Let's just do this really quickly and we'll keep it nice and tidy, guys. So, Zudomon... okay. Let's do it like this. Ridamon needs to stay, Dagamon needs to stay, Florizamon needs to stay. So, actually Florizamon doesn't. So we're going to go ahead and get Skullgreymon. And we are going to, from the server, also pull through Angiwoman. And then we're going to Digiline up like this so that we can see clearly what we're cooking with. This will put them in order. So Zudomon, Skullgreymon, and of course Angiwoman. These are the main team. Now, these are the ones we're going to fuse, so I'm just going to quickly write their names down so I can actually figure out what we're going to call these guys, because it's 3 fusions we're doing right now. I think this is somewhat optimal. Most of these guys are max level, and we're going to fuse them with Digimon that are above the level of 20, all of which are ultimates, yeah? I don't think there's anything else I've forgotten to do. The Rudemon's at max level 21, the rest are all at max level. I think this is fine. So, we've got Mr. D. Suck, who's going to go first. He's going to fuse with someone. I've also got Victor as well, who is our beloved Skullgreymon. We love him. Victor E. Sin. Gonna fuse him with someone, and Serpaku as well. Serpaku. Digigeek. Okay, right. Is anybody got anything to say before we fuse? I think we're good. Watermelon instead of watermelon. Alright. Let's do it, chat. Let's get down to business. We've got some contemplations to do. I'm going to get my handy dandy sheet as well. So, from the top of the list, we have options. Zudomon, Skullgreymon, and Angiwoman are our main squad. These are the DP Digis, the high-level Digis. And we're going to fuse them with some of these other ones. Now, Zudomon, as you can see, is much higher level than the other 2, which means that Angiwoman, at least, needs to be fused with probably Dagamon. However, we also know that Angiwoman needs AoE, so I was contemplating fusing her with Bergamon, but I think Dagamon's better because Dagamon actually has... Wait. Guys, if I fuse Dagomon into Anju-Woman when Dagomon is a higher level, that's not going to overwrite the DP, is it? I don't think so, right? I don't think that's actually a thing. How close to 27? That's a good point, actually. I never really considered that. Because it's going to fuse it the other way, right? Is Dagomon at 27? I actually 2,168, so it's actually... I mean, it's not an earth-shattering amount, but it's quite a lot. If I fuse... Wait, will Dagomon become the main feature if I... The DP is not going to reset to 1, right? 27 plus 25 would go to 32. But not 26. I see what you mean. That would give us Mega and the Mega move, wouldn't it? So Mega and get move. I see. Raven King, what's up? Nice to see you. Oh, hi. I like your accent. Okay. That would Dishonorable Ronin, that would fuse the DP together from Anju-Woman, right? Even though Dagomon is the higher level with 0 DP, the DP would still go +1, right? It would go to like 6 or whatever. Correct? The Mamimon also goes to 27. Worth contemplating, I guess, yeah. Mamimon we were gonna fuse. Where's Lilymon? She's 22. She's max level for sure. So, I see what you're saying. I never actually thought that our wild Digimon that we caught were going to go to a higher level and thus give us a higher skill ceiling. Maybe that's actually worth. Hey, it's this game. It's rather funny how the World games had drastically different gameplay. Yeah, Raven, it's something we've talked about all through the playthrough. Yeah, you're right. How are you today, Raven King? It's nice to see you. DP carries over. Fuck. I never actually contemplated. I was happy enough just to fuse these guys now, but given that the max level will increase, never actually contemplated that. The idea of getting Mamimon at 27 is fucking agony, though. The idea of getting this guy up to 27 is stinking. But if it's gonna save us time in the long run, I mean... I think I'm going to fuse Anju-Woman and Dagomon, because Dagomon does have the AoE, right? Oh, there's so much to contemplate. Dagomon, let's see. Yeah, he's got Shell Flanks, so that means that Anju-Woman can finally get an AoE move, so we don't actually have to fuse Birdramon in with her. That's fine. You only need to get him to 25. It's still quite a lot, though. I mean, it's not the end of the world. He's already at 44448. I could give him an EXP chip, which we actually have access to. Wouldn't be the end of the world. How much wasted XP? Could we give Mamimon the XP chip, guys, and not suffer? Like, is that a huge loss of the XP chip? XP chip versus Sanity, I'd take the deal. I actually think it's a good idea. The only thing is we have to level up Dagomon anyway for a few levels, so we should at least level Mamimon until we do that. It'd be close but not over, pretty sure. Probably not even enough with 125. Okay, so I think we pull the trigger on that, right? Okay, new plan, guys. We're not done yet today. I thought we were done, but we're not done yet. We're getting there, though. We're doing really well. You just gotta stay focused for a little second longer. So, is Mamimon in the Digivolve? He is. And Dagomon's here as well. Okay, perfect. So, what we are going to do then is I'm going to use one of our XP chips on Mamimon. I think this will actually come up quite successful, right? So, we have 2 of these. It'd be really silly if we played the whole game and didn't use one. So, let's go ahead and use it. So, EXP chip. Sake. Clown. Right, I'm in the transfer bit, sorry. Items use XP chip. We have 2 of these. We're going to use this on Mamimon. And now we're going to level those 2 ever so gently. I think that's pretty good. So we can actually raise... Where's the fucking Florizimon? Did I just put him in the box? Let me get him really quickly, guys, because we can grind him at the same time, just to save a bit of time. Colliseum can come across instead of Zudamon, who I think is maxed. Zudamon should be max level at the moment, I think. Yes, okay. Okay. You guys just quoting Vines the whole time. Right, so it's going to be Dagamon, Mamimon, and Florizimon. Florizimon being like kind of backup team at the minute. Let's go see what we can do. You guys are right, it was a good catch. Chaotix, thank you so much for that. That was a good eye. 1 level difference, actually important for getting a new Mega move when we get to Mega. Smart. Okay, let's go to the, let's just go to the... Let's go Coastal Depot here. I'll make a save file in the emulator as well, guys. Which is actually logged. You know, some Digimon stories have tried to move away from the Digimon aspect. Trying to have the digital world being a spiritual world that's long existed that ended up as it is because of the influence of humanity and data. Alright, Raven King. You got any examples, Raven King? Best of luck, pray for the bug doesn't hit. Small chance, it's over XP, doesn't carry over the levels. Well, I hope not, Antima, that would be horrible. I think we can risk it for a biscuit here. Leveling Serenity here is a nightmare, so this is the only way to make it work, I think. Okay. Ends up that right now, Lily and Garudas aren't actively used. It just ends up that right now, Lily and Garuda aren't actively used. Well, I'm still gonna use one of them, right? Because I only have 2 ultimates. One of them's gonna have to get used. You do a Daigo and name it to get 2 of your team to 32 max. I don't think I understand you're trying to save me time in the long run, Chaotix, which I appreciate, and I know you're much more clued into this than I am at the moment. I don't want to overcomplicate it though. I think we take this as a good deal, and then fuse the rest based on what our options are. But then the third one gets either Lily or Garuda and they won't get to 32. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, honestly. It's fine. I was under the impression that I was going to need a 3rd cycle of Digimon to get to Mega level anyway. So it's not the end of the world. It would be nice to have done it in this generation, but the amount of XP needed to go from 29 to 31 isn't as small as well, so it kind of sucks to go all the way to 31 for nothing. Yeah. I mean, the main thing... What I'll do, guys, is I'll just wait until we get back. And then we'll do the 2 easy Digivolutions, and then we'll consider what our option is for the 3rd Digimon, right? Although, admittedly, I don't know if it's as simple as that, because we're technically using... We'll figure it out. It's fine. Because Dagomon needs to go up to 27 for the extra level, we'll do that. I don't think I want to go all the way to 31 with him, though. I don't think it's that bad, guys. I know... Yeah, I don't want to overcomplicate it. I think it's fine. I think doing this is fine. We'll get him up to this so we can get the level 32, but the reality is when we get to Mega with whatever our 32 Digimon's going to be, later on, I'm probably going to reset that evolution line anyway, back to probably Ultimate or Champion, depending on what level we're at when we get there. It'll be okay, I think. What Digimon would your ideal partner be? Mine would be Goblimon. If you guys are on Twitch chat, you can do ! Fave, I think it's Fave Digis. And that'll give you my top kind of 10, some of my top 10 Digimon. Overall, it's not serious because you'll be doing a few more DNAs over the course. Yeah, exactly, Chaotix. But thank you, Chaotix. Thanks for trying to help me. Appreciate it. The reality is you have saved me time by telling me about this, so it should be okay. I think I know what I want. We'll just figure it out at the end of the stream today. And then when we come into play on either Saturday or Monday, we will have a plan of action, which is the important part. I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Aye, every time I go to the toilet, you can't start writing "go piss girl" every time I get up. Listen, guys, I have a very weak bladder, okay? I pee a lot. I drink a lot of water. I drink a lot of coffee. I drink a lot of tea with you guys. You can't write "go piss girl" every time I need to go to the bathroom, okay? That's not fair. Dude, this is a very slow grind of XP, man. What the fuck? We gotta get deeper into the dungeon, man. These guys are just not cutting it for us. Level 1 is sucky. My favourite used to be Patamon, though. Agumon, Leomon, one of Leomon's rookies, or Betamon, since the Greymon, Siegemon, and Leomon lines are some of my favourite digis. Nice. Mushroom leads to my favourite evil line, okay. Ogremon, Rebellion, and Titanmon. All good choices. I like Ogremon a lot. So it kind of makes sense. I can and I will. Nye, listen, I know I gave you authority earlier. It said, you know, X-Neil rules all. Big boss X-Neil, right? I get it. But don't think you could just ram raid me, okay? You don't... Nye. Stop it. Woot Siegemon, funnily enough, I would go Betamon or Palmon X as my Digi partner. Okay. Everybody likes Siegemon, don't they? Everybody likes Siegemon. I got a bounce, man. Peace. Alright, exit. Take it easy, man. KK, it's okay, Wolfie. You're the piss girl, but you're not the femboy furry piss girl yet. KK, I don't even know what that means. That's only something that you know about. I'll be finding out more about this later. Are you picking rookies based on their evil lines or on their actual personalities? Give me an example, laughing to death. What, based on the show? In particular, my favourites are Plesiomon, Victory Greymon, and Heavy Leomon. I've never heard of Heavy Leomon before. Nani? It's a reference to a degenerate in Cadrill's Discord. I'm getting PTSD soon, all the piss girl chat. If that's the case, I would be happy if you didn't mention piss girl chats from now on, KK. And then that way nobody has to suffer. Not me, not you, not Hermione. You. Perfect question mark? I'll ram raid whatever I like. Aye, that's how people get arrested. A perfect level Digimon, but they changed him to a rookie level. But it's Leviosa. Oh, Ron. Oh, stop. Oh. Okay, onwards. Onwards, striving onwards. Proudly on our brooms we fly. There's a fucking reference from the past. If you get that one. Guys, if anybody knows what Miss Cackle's Academy for Witches is, then fucking let me know. We can high five. Alright. Do you know what? I should heal. Shoot that gun! Oh, I don't have any heals left. Wait, this is kind of bad. No? Fuck. Wait, do I have a heal on that guy? Giga heal. Oh, yeah, can you... Oh, you can heal yourself! He's self-sustaining. God, if only I'd known about that sooner. Okay. If I get arrested, I'd tell him, joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Oh, okay. Nah, not like this. Wait, was that Giga Heal 200 HP? I thought it was like much more than that. Am I wrong? Wait a minute. I just really like Marine Angemon. Oh. Dude, these fucking fights kind of stink, man. This turbo AoE injury sucks. This dungeon blows. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave. Heavy Leomon is like a giant mechanical Leomon, essentially. Okay. Posted reference of Heavy Leomon in the Discord. Alright. Also Mermaidmon. Don't know what angle you guys are coming at when you talk about these Digimon. I got a bit nervous, chat. This fight is going terribly. Did we just miss all of our attacks, or am I trolling? What's happening here? Hands down, my partner would be a Lekmon. Alright. Get wrecked, KK. Is this it here? Heavy Leomon. He looks like he might have difficulty putting his trousers on in the morning, but other than that, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Beal Starmon is the best Digiwaifu. The best Digiwaifi. I don't know, guys. I love Digimon a lot, but he gave me some serious sadness and sorrow in the first game. I don't know if I can love him quite as much after that. Why does everybody like Digimon? I feel like everybody likes Digimon, other than the speedrunners. For good reason. Alright. Let's go. Chaosmon. Bellsproutmon. Okay, like, guys, you can't start making up Digimon. Bellsproutmon. What do you think your name is? J-Cram Maester? J-Cram's always banging on about Victory Bell being the best Digimon. I don't know why. I don't know where he got that from. He clearly doesn't think that, but he's bound to that joke now to the point where he can't back down. Sanzamon is the best waifu. I'm gonna need pictures, guys. I'm gonna need pictures. I only know Lilithmon. Alright. Sure. What we getting for our troubles? It'd be really cool if you could find EXP chips in the game. You know? Again, that toy truck not nearly as exciting as it used to be. Ain't what it used to be. Ain't what it used to be. Right. Woodmon, please. Maybe I just run. Do we just run from these fights? Our team are really struggling, though. I think the Fugamon fight is disgusting because of the stupid injury he keeps putting on everyone. Maybe we just give some MP over to Dagomon. Maybe this is the way we play it. And that can just carry us for a little bit further. If I find a HP driver, it would be nice. We'll see. Bantoleomon and either Darkdramon or Varoduramon. Honestly, at this point, you guys could be making up these names and I would never fucking know. Venusmon. Beelstermon is just Bayonetta. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. Okay, almost 2 AM. I'm gonna go. Nah, you've been awesome today. Thank you for hanging. Good luck with the Ram Raiden and the like. See you later, Nye. Pukumon is in the game. Puku. Senpukumon. Sorry, too soon. Can we get away with this? No, I think we have to Mega Flame. Let's kill a chicken. Do 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 do. Bonk. Do. I'll put a picture of Discord in Discord of Pukumon. Pukumon? I like how Pukumon is specifically British. British. Hi there. Would you like some cheese with your wine? Electric gas cooker, man. Okay, right, chat. Stop it. Hi. We're having some Korean barbecue chicken for dinner tonight, guys. I'm stoked for it. Right hyped. Dude, are we getting weaker or is it just me? Dude, this fucking grind is... Compared to what we had before, this is getting slower. Maybe we allow ourselves a little bit of speed up here. I have to be really careful not to make too many mistakes. It's silly because obviously the deeper into the dungeon we go, the more XP we get, but we're also getting pummeled, so we run the risk of actually failing and dying, as ridiculous as that is. I should have packed a ton of HP drivers. It would have just made things easier. All these fights are actually kind of taxing and tedious. Plus we've got the champion with us. And things like that certainly don't help. Alright. Hopefully this gives us a little bit more XP. Okay. Nice. Fantastic. Serenity needs a few more levels to get to where she needs to be. Florizimon only needs 1. What is this? That's a mine we can't deal with, unfortunately. I'm actually kind of nervous we die. Alright, we gotta be real careful, guys. Real careful we don't mess this up. Alright. If I can find some items, I'll grab them. Unimon. Okay, hopefully, hopefully this guy will give us something useful. If Digimon goes down here, we have to be really careful. We could actually die. If he gets focus fired, we could have problems. I'm 90% sure Gatomon's going to interrupt him, yeah. So that's a bit of a problem. If he's ever going first, he's going to always take a hit, which is going to cancel out one of his moves. Chaosmon is literally Omnimon, except Banchuliamon head has 1 arm and the sword. Either Darkdramon or Valdurasmon. Valduramon? Okay. I'm trying to keep up with some of this, guys. A lot of it's washing over me. Don't expect me to remember this for the test next week. I'm trying. I'm thinking the more shows and movies of Digimon I get through, the better up to date I'll be. You have a healer, we do, but... We do. It's just slow. Although I will use it here, proxy. Good call. And this will stop Gatomon from attacking Velkarn for this turn as well. Oh no, she still interrupts. Even if he's healing his mate. That's kind of twisted, honestly. Yeah, imagine the medic running across to save someone on the battlefield and you just shoot him in the head. How's the grind going? It's alright, Ryan. Yeah, we're doing alright, mate. What's up? Getting on okay. Next, how many megas does Leomon have? Is it 1? Is it 5? Is it etc.? Organic, I am not sure. I'm gonna go ahead and say 69. How you doing, Ryan? What's up, mate? Did a bit more Guardians of the Rift last night, Ryan, when I was chilling with my audiobook and my tea. Like the old man that I am. Actually, maybe we can actually just do... I think proxies are onto something. I totally forgot about the heal. Keep Serenity cryoed here. I also did the Lost City quest, Ryan, so when I do Guardians, I can actually farm the Cosmic Rooms now, the yellow ones, if that's what they're called. Serenumon is a badass, is Kung Zu? It's even partially pixelated because it should not exist. It's like trying to multiply 0 by 0. You guys are getting deep into the dark... the deep lore here, aren't yous? I can tell. Yous have entered a plane chat where I cannot follow. I can watch yous go into the portal, but... I'm only on season 2. I'm catching up slowly. Oof. Alright. We're getting there slowly. We need to do like another, probably like 6 fights. 7 or 8 fights maybe. Alright. Let's keep going. Keep going, guys. We're on the grind. We're deep. If the fights get a little bit harder, we won't have to stick around as long, because we should get more XP. We want to be taking as many fights as we can here. Come on, mate. Just down the way. Dead ends. It's gonna be a dead end. You fuck. You guys ever seen how Arakenimon was killed in Digimon Ghost Game? Don't tell me. I haven't seen it yet. Don't spoil. Guys, no spoilies. I know some of this came out for like... Some of this stuff came out 10 years ago, but I'm slowly making my way through the Digimon stuff. And I want to kind of... I want to commit to that. If there's like a mainline Digimon that's important or dies or gives birth or Digivolves, don't tell me. You guys can talk about it in the Discord if you want. Just use the spoiler tags. Maybe not in the Twitch chat though. I'm sick, so I'm here. Oh, you're sick? You sounded ill actually the other night, Ryan, when I joined briefly during the football. That sucks, man. Oh, hope your RuneScape's going well. Nice. Did you just ass blast the tree spirit with fire magic? Oh yeah, well, kind of. I got round behind the mushrooms in time, Ryan. He kind of kicked my ass a little bit, but I managed to make it work. He did have a go at me. I packed lots of heals, though, and I'm glad I did, because otherwise I would have been kind of fucked. The game did tell me to, like, camp behind the mushrooms, which I did. Do you know the only thing, Ryan, was, like, I didn't take my staff with me, and see when you don't have a staff in RuneScape, your magic, I can't get the magic to, like, auto-cast, like, repeatedly, so I had to click spell, click target, click spell, click target, which I really don't know. Is that normal, or is that me just being stupid? I couldn't get it to auto-cast when I didn't have a staff. The reason I didn't have a staff is because it wouldn't let me on the boat with a staff. Or at least I don't think they did. You make a staff as part of the quest, but that's not until after you get the branch. I had to click on every zombie and then click the spell, and then click the zombie, click the spell, click the zombie, and it was a fucking nightmare. It was absolutely horrendous. I was only doing it for like 15 minutes, but I was like, Jesus. It was kind of stupid. We're going to take out everybody here except from Togemon, and then we're going to guard up our MP back to full here, guys. I think Togemon has an interrupt. Or a counter attack, so if we don't hit him... I don't know, we'll see. Discord link, where says Kung Zu Gamer? I'll get it for you. I rise, have we saved the Digital World? Frankie, how's it going? Welcome back. Discord, I'm going to get it for the YouTube, guys, real quick. You guys want to join the Discord, you can, guys. Alright, this is going to post... Actually, no, I can just post it here. There you go, guys. That's the link to the Discord. When you join the Discord, make sure that you are typing in your... I'll just show you. It'll be easier if I just show you. A lot of you guys have heard me talk about this. When you guys join new members, some of you guys have the same name as you do on YouTube and Twitch, which is fine, but some of you guys have different names. So what I want you to do is... I'm going to promote Going for Broke here, and I'm going to promote Brodo as well. If you guys can, like, tell me your actual names from Twitch or YouTube, that would be great. There you go, guys. Kung Fu Ferret, Going for Broke, Brodo Swaggins, welcome. Brodo, or Going for Broke, you're fine. What I normally do is I give you guys nicknames, like this. Going for Broke 22. I think when you first join the Discord, there's actually a hold-in point where you can't talk for 15 minutes. That's an anti-bot mechanism, guys. It's a bit annoying, but if you just bear with me, if you really want in the Discord, I will promote you. Once you're promoted, you can use and see the Discord. If you can't use and see it after I've promoted you, like just now, just relog Discord and you're good to go. If you get in here and you can't talk for 50 minutes, don't panic. It's normal. Which one of you guys is... Brodo is me, says Ronan. Okay, nice. Ronan, welcome, man. Ronan, welcome, man. And John's here as well. John, welcome. Who's Kung Fu Ferret? Which one of you guys is that? How was your sleep, Frankie? You feeling okay? Come back to that in a minute. Let me buffer some moves here. Just gonna guard a bunch of turns to get our mana back. Could ask them for their server nickname. Ask them to set their server nickname to Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if you guys can change your nickname. I've set it so that you guys can't tweak your nickname on my server. It's because it sounds very controlling, but the reason I want to be able to give you guys nicknames and not let you... I don't know if you guys can re-nickname yourselves. I would ask that you don't, because I know sometimes you guys change your names and stuff, which is totally fine. Sometimes you guys do like social media resets when you like make a new character or whatever, a new account. Totally fine. The reason I give you guys nicknames is because if you ever change your name, I know who you are. So if you guys come in and your name's Jimmy XYZ, and I know you for 5 years as Jimmy XYZ, and then you take 3 months off and you come back and your name's something different, I don't actually know who you are. And then I feel bad when you guys are like, hey, Wolfie, it's me, and I'm like, oh, hi, how are you, welcome. And I don't know that you're like a regular viewer, so it's just so I can keep tabs on who's who. Honestly, what I should do is make notes under my account, under the account for you guys, but it's easier if I keep you guys kind of organised. Johnny is my government name, says Broomhilda. Broomhilda, I'm just going to copy and paste you. Broomhilda, am I right in saying that this is you? I've also got Kadaj. Kadaj, welcome. So I think this is... So John is you? Is that Broomhilda, is that you? If I've just renamed you the wrong name, then please let me know. I still don't know who Kung Fu Ferret is. Somebody playing Planet Zoo. Hell yeah, dude. John Cena. Don't have permission to change the server nickname? No, it's fine. I'll do it for you guys. You just have to tell me in the Discord itself. I'll change your names for you. When you get into the Discord and once I promote you, just tell me what your name is. Broomhilder, you're already sorted. Going for Broke, you're already sorted. Ronan, you're sorted as well. Fury, I fixed earlier. So I just need to know who Kung Fu is and Kadaj. John is me, yeah. Feeling solid, ready to chill for the rest of the day. Good one, Frankie. Kadaj is me, says Julian. Thank you, Julian. Sorry, I know this is kind of tedious, guys. It's something I'm going to have to work on moving forward. Honestly, this system's not perfect, but it does help me manage and remember who you guys are. Excellent, thank you. Nice one. Alright, we're good. We're good. Perfect. Welcome to the Discord, guys. It's good to have you here. Okay. I'm sorry about some of the, you know, what I would love to do is just have the Discord open to the public where everybody just comes in all the time, easy peasy. That would certainly be the least amount of work, but it normally benefits me to organize it. One with the kind of the door of entry keeps out a lot of the shit, you know, a lot of the nonsense. Keeps out trolls, it keeps out bots, and yeah. It's just, unfortunately, we kind of have to suffer sometimes as a result of that. But I think once you're in, once you're promoted, as long as you guys don't leave, you'll be able to stay there as long as you like. As long as you just behave yourselves, of course. FNG, hi. Where can I get that mod? You can get it from Google FNG. Or FN Geovine. Geo, I'd love to give you the mod, but I can't, mate. I'm not allowed to. But a quick Google search will get you where you need to be, yeah? I would love to send out the mod to you guys, but I can't link you the files of the game, because that's the illegal part. I'm not just doing that, I'm not just saying that to be a douchebag, by the way. But hopefully you guys can find it. I found it very easily, you guys can find it very easily. Easy peasy. Doesn't keep out all the trolls we have at KK. Well, somebody's got to love him. One bad roll. Somebody's got to love him. Wolfie, how would you feel if I rename my league account Ooh Woo Thick, by the way? AK, I don't think I could stop you if you wanted to. I have no comment on that. You can become Ooh Woo Thick if you would like to. A small part of my heart would love you less, but that's okay. Alright, this is our last rotation of guarding here we're going to do. I'm advanced tech. Okay. There's a site or two, says Jim, that hosts a copy that's patched already. Just Google it, as Wolfie says. You guys will find it if you look hard enough, guys. You'll be okay, I promise. Right, let's speed this up. We gotta get some more grinding before dinner, guys. I'd like to grab this if I can while I'm here. But we're gonna have to squeeze in a lot more fights, so maybe we just turbo it for a bit. Try and make this go as quickly as I can. I simply have not activated my internal macro to mass DM everyone asking for art commissions yet. Keck W laugh. Okay, that's not funny. Stop it. Okay, you're not going to mass DM people asking for art commissions. Okay, nobody does that. Only the bots do that. You're better than this. Oof. Okay. Okay, thanks. I played this game all my childhood, so seeing it right now makes me feel nostalgic. Yeah, I think that's a fairly common vibe, FN. And you're not the first person to have asked today, by the way. It's very we get asked a lot. I would like to be able to help you guys out more. The only thing I can do for you guys is to link you the settings for my emulator, so that once you get the game running on DuckStation, you can tweak the settings to make the game run smoother and look a little bit better. Once you guys get set up, if you'd like that information, you can find it in the description of all of my YouTube Let's Play episodes, or in the Discord itself. Yeah? Hopefully that's cool. Honestly, maybe I'll just make a link. I may actually just make a code. That would be the smart thing to do. I might just make a command so that you guys, if you want the emulator settings, you can just do !settings and then it'll come up. I'll set that up later, maybe. What if I ask for Twitch Primes in the chat instead via mass DM Kappa? Okay, that's not a good idea, and I think you know that. Nobody's got the time for that. Especially not you. You've got VAT returns to do. You've got audits to do or something, KK. Asses to scratch, cricket to play. Or I mass DM everyone telling them to mass DM Wolfie asking when you'll play Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I think that's when people really would know that you're trolling KK, because nobody would believe that. Nobody would accept that. That's when they would be like, ha. That's when they know. Pokemon Scarlet Violet was ... definitely a game. Optimist Dork, it's a point of contention in this community, in this channel. I agree with you. That's the joke. KK here is just a troll. Hey Shadow Natsu Lord, hi everyone. Sorry KK, I only asked him to play Monster Rancher. Do you know I spoke to Wolfcook recently, IRL, in the Discord for the first time ever? And one of the first thing he said was, Wolfie, now I've got you here at Monster Rancher when? And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I can never escape you guys. I can never escape you guys. He was lovely though, he was very, very polite. Alright, onwards. Faster, faster. We're not making good time here, guys. We're doing too much yapping. We gotta get through more of these fights. Currently one of the games of the last decade. Wait, hold on. I need to go back. We can do that. We can do this. Okay. Certainly one of the games of the last decade. Yeah, it exists. It exists. I remember watching Monster Rancher back in the day. Played the game like an ace. Now he's in this place to save the monsters from the evil Moo. I think I'm going to have that play as I walk down the aisle, chat. What do you think? Maybe when my firstborn is born. Okay, how about Pokemon Scarlet Violet on an emulator with a 60 FPS mod? Nah, prob's going to get in trouble with Nintendo Adamantium. AK, are you trying to set me up? Oh, this is kind of awkward. Don't want Thingy to die because he is... Do you know what? Let's just fucking kill the Gatomon because that little bastard is annoying me. This should actually protect... Oh my god, of course he goes first. That is so triggered. That is so rigged. If he dies, I'm going to be mortified. I loved how the Monster Rancher dub tried so hard to make baddies a thing. Oh, do you know what? Speaking of things... Speaking of Elder 2000s anime trying to make things a thing... Trying to start shit, right? Dude, what is it with Season 2 of Digimon, right? This happened last night. I watched like 5 episodes in a row, right before bedtime. I was lying on my bed, I watched some episodes. Why... Between episodes like 29 and 35, I think the kids slap each other about like... It must happen like 6 times in the space of like 3 episodes. It's crazy. It is absolutely whack. They go through this habit of beating the shit out of each other. And I'm like, bro. It's like... I think like TK slaps Ken... Davis slaps somebody. Yoli slaps Kairi. Kairi slaps Yolene. Fucking Cody's needing a slap at the minute. He's been a little shithead. Dude, the amount of slapping that they do of each other is bizarre, man. O2, yeah. See, whatever the season 2 is called, I don't know. Digimon O2, sure. Okay, switch tactics, Wolfie. What's the next Kingdom Hearts game that you got to play? Actually, we beat them all, KK. We don't have to play anymore. Apple. Guys, we've got the Kingdom Hearts movie to watch. Your favorite movie. Kingdom Hearts, whatever the fuck it's called. Giga Heal on... We're gonna ignore the aeroplane rule here. TK has such anger issues. Cody and Ken are doing that thing right now where they don't talk to each other. There's this hilarious moment. I've been enjoying collecting the hilarious moments in Season 2. I've really been enjoying collecting the funny moments, right? There's literally a bit where... somebody who is it that slaps Ken? I think it's, is it Yolene or something? So there's literally a bit where all the team are dying, right? Ken and Cody have a moment where they don't speak to each other for like 2 episodes and they don't want to be friends, right? They're in the huff with each other, right? There's a bit where the whole team is dying and somebody goes to get Ken and they're like, Ken, we need you to come back. Everyone's dying. They need you. They really need you. And he's like, I don't think I can. and then somebody just slaps somebody's like, I'm coming to help you now. It's the most fucking ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. It's hilarious. Can you guys imagine being in the huff with someone and then like a building being on fire and then be like, I can't help him. We had an argument about what the best cereal was earlier. Get fucked. It's like, bro, what are we talking about here? Ken's like, I don't think I can help the team. Cody said I was a stinky pants. We're dying out here, Ken! We're dying! We were bleeding! I'm sorry, I'm busy. Shampooing my hair. Me and Wormmon are getting our pedicures today. Ken! I love Kingdom Hearts. That's my childhood game. We've done a lot of Kingdom Hearts. I think the last one we played was Birth by Sleep. Was it Birth by Sleep, guys? We've got a bunch of the movies to watch. What do you guys think about that? There's like a 2-hour video we have to watch. A 2-hour... It's on the disc of my Kingdom Hearts game. I think I've got, what's the combined version of Kingdom Hearts? It's like the complete... Kingdom Hearts Complete something or other. But it's not actually the complete version. It's like the half-cooked complete version. Kingdom Hearts is a mess. A lovable, wonderful mess. My god, jeez. I need a fucking survey map to figure out where the fuck to go in that series. It's mental. Jack, Kingdom Hearts isn't that hard to understand. It's not, to a point. And then it gets wild for absolutely no reason. I think in that moment it was Ken who was slapping Ken. He was touching himself, one bad roll. Him and Wormmon playing together, IRL. Wait, what? Alright. Welcome to Digimon Adventure 2. It's wild, guys. There's some really fucking funny moments, though. There's some hilarious moments. The one-liners they come out with in the middle of, like, crises is insane. Like, everybody will be dying and somebody will drop, like, a one-liner dad joke for no reason, and it's like, man, this isn't... There's literally a bit where, like, Yolene is hanging on for dear life, about to fall into this dark abyss void of death, and she, like, makes this dad joke, and it's like, bro, what is going on here? It's hilarious. HD 1.5, 2.5 mix. I think that's what we have, yeah. But I've got the version of... I've got the 1.5, 2.5 mix that doesn't have Kingdom Hearts 3 in it. So I'd have to buy Kingdom Hearts 3 separately when we get to it, but I'm not exactly in a rush, guys. We played... Here's the Kingdom Hearts games we have played. Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, and the card game, Chain of Memories. Is there any other ones we've played? I don't think so. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Is there any other ones we played? Wait until you get to the 3rd season. Digimon 02, Pop, Punk, and Slaps. Pop, Punk. We're going digital. I'm going digital. Oh, it's fun. I hope I can get through this, by the way. Can I get through this? I've got... Oh. Magma Cell 3. Perfect. All I know of Kingdom Hearts was that the Japanese Toy Story voices are 10 out of 10 in the trailer. Right, I feel like I've seen that meme. But I don't know. I can't remember what happens. Did they just have like really crazy like Japanese deep voices? That's normally what happens. I'm going digital. Kingdom Hearts not hard to understand. Try explaining how the ants in it are and are not the same. Yeah, I mean, do you know what, guys? When I was getting into Kingdom Hearts, I played a bit of Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid, but not much, right? It was my best friend who was like really into Kingdom Hearts, right? And he knew all about it. And he always said, like, oh, you have to play it, you have to play it. And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. So then as a stream, like, years later, we started streaming it. So we started off Kingdom Hearts 1, right? Played Kingdom Hearts 1. And, everybody was like, oh, Jack, get ready for a wild time, you know? This series is crazy, it makes no... People didn't really say it makes no sense. They just said it's overly complex, right? So I played through Kingdom Hearts 1 expecting it to be this maze of mystery. And I finished Kingdom Hearts 1 and I was like, that wasn't so bad. That was fine. And then we started Kingdom Hearts 2 and it was like, okay, Crazy Dale getting a little bit out of control here. Then we had to go back and fill in the blanks of the ones we hadn't played yet. So whatever the fuck that was. I can't remember what order we done them in. We didn't do it correctly. We did 1 and then 2 and then we went back and did Birth by Sleep maybe? We did the card game first. Chain of Memories. We did that before Birth by Sleep. What's the one with Aqua? Is that Birth by Sleep? And then now I'm at a point where I'm just like, yeah. When I play through Kingdom Hearts, when I'm talking to a character, I'm just like, yep. Yep. I don't try and explain it to anyone, you know? I'm just like, it washes over me and I'm like, yeah. And then the chat will fill me in and give me a recap and then we'll read the wiki and watch a YouTube video and then we're normally caught up. But then the next time we start the next game in the series, like a year or two later, dude, it's all, I need to do another refresher. I've never played the card one. Aqua's Birth by Sleep, okay. I liked that one. I felt like Birth by Sleep was quite good. It was a bit more in line with the OG kind of 1 and 2. Everybody says that Kingdom Hearts 2 is like their favourite, but I actually really enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 1. I really enjoyed it. The only cool thing about Kingdom Hearts 2 over 1 is that it didn't make you go back to the sea area. It made you do the sound game, right? The little fun sound game. Some people probably hated that. You know, the rhythm game. It's like a musical rhythm game. And then they also didn't force you to do the gummy ship stuff, but truthfully, I didn't mind the gummy ship. I thought it was alright. It was just whatever. Come here, Numamon, you dick. Have you not played Kingdom Hearts 3? No, I haven't. I've watched some gameplay of it, Ponchos, because when I was first started streaming, Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and I used to watch some other people play it. I used to watch a guy, English guy called Fabsy, who used to be a huge part of our community back in the day. Fabsy's a lovely gentleman, super nice guy, one of our longest running subs, I think. And he was playing Kingdom Hearts 3 at launch. And so I watched him play through the Hercules level, which I think is right at the start. 3 improved 2 stuff, I will fight people over it. Rosemont, I want to believe you, but my understanding of Kingdom Hearts 3 at launch was that it wasn't that great. Am I wrong? I haven't played it, so I can't comment. I'm just speculating. I've heard that a lot of people didn't enjoy 3 that much. Is that not fair, guys, or what? My friend who's a fan hated the rhythm game. I quite liked it. I think if you get stuck on it for a long time, Raven, you'd get really frustrated, but I actually really like those kind of games. They engage my brain in a way that normally makes me happy. I quite like it. But I can definitely understand why, as a kid, people might hate it, or the fact that, you know, some people just dislike it, like, straight up. I'm in the camp of being underwhelmed by Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2 didn't have the same camera controls, and I hated the camera controls in Kingdom Hearts 1. So, is that something they might have improved when they brought it to, like, the HD version on PS3, though, PS4, KK? Is that something that they might have made better? Because 1.5 is an improved version of Kingdom Hearts 1, correct? Or am I tripping? I don't know. I don't know how much of it improved. People have the 2.5 version overwrite their memories of default too. Oh, okay. I see, I see. So it did improve it, yeah. I think the issue with 3 is the controversy of certain story elements that I cannot explain to you. So my understanding was, again, I haven't played it, guys, so this is purely just me speculating, right? This is just, I don't really know much about it. Should have attacked there. I'm trolling. I think a lot of people came into Kingdom Hearts 3 expecting answers to the series, because obviously Kingdom Hearts 2 came out a long time ago in the early 2000s, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out and people are like, oh, they're going to connect the story and let us know what's going on. But my understanding is that Kingdom Hearts 3, instead of answering the questions, just asked a bunch of new questions. Is that right? Like, is that true, or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've not played it. I don't really want spoilers, but that's what I thought happened. Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2 was L2 and R2 for the camera controls. They switched it right on the... Oh, okay, yeah. So they did improve it. Well, I didn't experience any of that pain then, KK. Game update for my playthrough of Alternate. Got 2 and 3 of my mainline Digimons fused with Petty Heal Digis. They'll be able to learn all the moves. Nice one, Jim. Good shit, man. Let's go ahead and guard here, and guard here. We're not exactly making good time, and again, I should have packed more resources. I'm sorry I have to waste so much time here, guys. I know this is really cringe. You connected story stuff, but did not say it was the end of the series with lots of haters spread around for max confusion. I mean, Rosemond, do you feel like in any way, shape, or form that the criticism is worth? Do you think that it's justified? You think it's in the... Normally, I look at like the majority of a fandom, guys, when I'm trying to figure out if the fans are onto something or not. Like, if I look at a game and the fandom is mixed on it, you know, I'm like, alright, whatever, I'll just make up my own mind. If the fandom, if it's a small portion, I'm like, alright, maybe that is just a bunch of haters or whatever. But see, when there's like an overwhelming amount of people, different friends from different friend groups, different pockets online saying the same thing, and normally I start to wonder if there's some truth to it. I don't know. I mean, you guys can decide for yourselves, obviously. But what do you think? My issue with Kingdom Hearts 3 is it feels like the whole story was all saved for the end, and the entire game before that was just not necessary, away since it was still plot, but B-tier plot. Okay. Can I heal you? I mean, honestly, it's just probably not worth the mana. Okay. The thing is, if I don't have enough MP going into these next few fights, I spend a lot of time with Dagomon doing nothing. And then as a result, we take more damage and then I have to heal more, so it's just kind of stupid. I need Dagomon to be hitting at the start of every fight. Need to guards. It takes forever to get answering most of the question, but it does, and then introduces new ones. Sounds like a franchise that's not willing to hang up the hat, you know? They're like, oh, can we keep making money on this? Yeah, let's keep spinning it. And then we actually do have Kingdom Hearts 4 on the way, don't we? Hi, Mrs. Wolfie. Thanks. I took my hat off because I was roasting. I was losing my mind. Sorry, I didn't realize it was so late. Yeah, you better bring it through to me, because if that's okay, yeah, can I just have it here? Because I'm just going to have to keep doing this just now, unfortunately. Perfect, thank you. Sorry for that. Alright guys, we're doing a bit of overtime tonight. Kingdom Hearts 4 setup. I just had finished my own catch-up of anything you could have played, and Kingdom Hearts 3 was a def improvement after the DLC dropped. So did the DLC fix that, Rosemon, or no? Hey guys, I want to go off, but we're not ready yet. We're not ready. We need to Digivolve these guys. I'm going to eat some food on stream tonight, just munch away. Doing this old school style. Forgive me. I don't want to postpone eating just now as well, because I need to work out tonight, and if I don't give enough time between eating and my workout, I'm just going to be feeling crap, so... We only need to do like 3 or 4 more fights, and then we're out of here. We just need to get through 3 or 4 more. Luckily there's a bunch of Numemon here, that's good. Ooh. Def worth for... Hold on, let me buffer. Thank you, sweetheart. Can I swap you? Thank you. Nice. All I'm saying is this, still suggesting you to play Pokemon Scarlet Violet, but the story is probably in the same boat there, except more boring since its Pokemon can't reinvent the wheel there. Okay, how many times have you actually played Pokemon Scarlet Violet? That's what I want to know. Like, how much time do you actually have in that game? Sometimes you guys do that thing where you request for me to play a game more than you've actually played it yourself. And then I'm sitting there thinking, why are you so keen to watch me play this if you haven't actually played it? I'm not saying that's you, KK, but like, you guys do that sometimes. You guys will be like, Jack, please play this game, and you'll say it every stream, every day, which is nice, by the way. It's nice that you guys are enthusiastic about wanting to see my, you know, your favorite games played by me. That's kind of nice. But sometimes I know for a fact you guys have not touched these games in like 20 odd years because you know they're going to be dog shit, and then I play them and then I'm like, mate, you know, you guys are just like, yep, you stick around for 5 minutes, then you just fuck off, and then I'm left with this absolute clusterfuck. Chat, I'm watching you very carefully. No, I'm only kidding. Names shall not be named, but that's some of you guys for sure. Jack, please play this game. Then I play it. Then you guys fuck off. I rise from my nap and still hear a yatta. Jesse, welcome. It's just to watch you suffer. Why are we here? Just to suffer. I can feel my leg every night. Did you ever finish Death Stranding, Ryan? Big Porter Bridges, Big Sam. Dude, reacting to that trailer of Death Stranding 2 was hilarious, man. It's so funny. Every night, I can feel my leg. Alright, faster, guys. We need to go faster. Hello, Akira Rez. Welcome back. Akira Raz. We are the big bad all along. I mean, I could have told you that from the beginning, one bad roll. That's not a plot twist. Two more fights, guys. 2 more fights. In fact, I think it's actually technically 3. Mrs. Wolfie, you are a national treasure. Thank you so much. Holy fucking Christ. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Right, we almost got fucking railed there. Did you see that? Just as I accepted that plate from Mrs. Wolfie, we took about fucking 1 million damage. Guys, if we had warped out there, I'd have fucking died. Holy fuck. Alright, let's kill these guys. No, that's the wrong move. That was close to being horrendous. Right, chat. Just gonna eat some food here, guys. I got some chicken and rice. I'm gonna ram it down. Nice. Alright. You do that thing. No, you don't. Do that. You do this, and you do that. I'll give you this, and then you give me that, and then you give me that, and I'll give you this. And this, and this, and this, and this. I haven't even started Final Fantasy VII Remake because I wanted to go through the first Horizon, but fuck, does it have so much stuff to do if you're a collection goblin, yeah. I used to fall victim of that a long time ago, Roseman, but I'm getting better as an adult. Nowadays, if I see something that I think is going to take hundreds of hours as with you guys when I'm playing, other than, for example, Digimon World 2, which is the opposite of this, but if I'm playing a game that has a lot of stuff in it, and I'm like, it looks like it's going to take too much time, I'm just good now of just saying, fuck it, I'm not doing it. Normally. If I think it's going to be fun to do, like an exciting challenge that's going to be like interesting for you guys, interesting for me, I'm keen, but it really has to be like worth. Very rarely do we go out of our way to like do a lot of collection shit these days. What games are next on the radar? On the radar, Digimon Masters Online. Jakram, what do you think about Cadbury's snacks? Snack shortcakes? Six XP, you son of a bitch. Okay. Honestly, we could just go take the Numemon fight. At least we know we can beat that. This will be fine. J-Cram, how's your day been today? J-Cram, what are you playing next on your stream? J-Cram, when are you starting the ranked grind League of Legends solo queue streams? I would watch that. Dumpster would love it. J-Cram, when's that happening? I just sprung a fever out of nowhere. Dishonorable Ronin, spring it away. Spring the fever away. Drink water, quick. Take some Calpol. He's been playing Pokemon Rogue on stream. Yeah, but you could do Pokemon Rogue on Mondays and then do the ranked climb on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Then he can do Barbie Horse Adventure on Thursdays. League Fridays on Fridays with the gang. And then Saturday, Sunday, he can do whatever he likes. No idea, boss. I'm more than happy to watch you play something. Akram, stop dodging my question. Guys, I'm not worried about the future, you know, I'm more of a me in the moment now. You know? You know what I'm saying? That's a lie. I think about the future every day. Me in Texas looking out the window, so this is some of that flooding Noah's Ark talked about. Oh no. Jim, is it affecting you quite badly, is it? How bad is it, Jim? I hardly replay games. P5R will be the first time I replayed against since probably AC2 and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Wait, have you played P5R before, Kiki, or are you talking about, like, you played the original and then you played that one, right? I think that's, like, different, isn't it? It's like a... There's a bunch of change stuff in there. Digimon Online, haven't touched that since they did a server wipe sometimes back, forcing my grind for a max-size Beamon without paying to be pointless. Antima, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That sucks. Maybe it was a blessing, in a way, Antima, because now that you don't play anymore, you're free to do other stuff. Maybe that's okay. Hello, Roxas. Roxas, we've just been talking about Kingdom Hearts for so long, you would have loved that discussion. You are short. Waha. Bye. Roxas, don't you dare. Hey, Roxas, you get back here. Roxas, you can't just drive by us. Roxas. Come back. Alright, we got 27. Excellent. That's us, guys. I think we get out. Let's go. Back to the Digivolution lab. We're going to mix some digis here. I'm going to need my handy-dandy notebook. We're back to 29,000 bits, which is great. Gonna need those monies. Okay, let's have a look and see what we're cooking with here. Save the game first of all. Gotta lock this in, make sure our progress is ready to go. Then we need to go to the device dome, I think. And we should be cooking with gas. 59 hours, how crazy is that? Oh, I'm actually 100% in the whole Kingdom Hearts series XD. Oh, how's that going? We just talked about Kingdom Hearts for a long time. Roxas, what was your... Very quickly, of course, what was your honest thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 3? Kingdom Hearts 3. Did you love it? Did you hate it? Were you somewhere in between? I'm at Rechain of Memories right now. Okay, nice. Good. Bum bum ba-dum bum. 07's in the chat for our short king. Chat, you don't even know what height I am. You guys don't even know how tall I am. I don't think I know even how tall I am. Right, Digivolution. Actually, we should organize this properly like we did last time. So, Digiline. At the top, we need our main squad. So, transfer Digimon. We're going to go to the server. We're going to get Zudamon. We're going to pull him across for Garudamon. And we also need to get... I think that's it, right? Is that the whole squad? Let me fix the lineup really quickly. So we have, at the top, we have Zudamon, Skullgreymon, and Jubimon. These are the main squad rosters, right? Right, this is really a weird scenario, but I think we're in a good spot, guys. So we have Zudamon, Skullgreymon, and Anjumon that are now 27, 26, 25. We are going to fuse some of these guys. I would like to fuse Dagomon with Anjumon, I think. That's going to raise the max level of our next Digimon to 32, which is nice. Mamimon is 25. is going to fuse with Skull Greymon, which is going to take it up to 31. If I do it with Zudomon, he goes to 32. That's great. And then what else have we got? Not much after that. Where's Lilymon? Lilymon's here. She's only going to give +4. If I give +4 to Skull Greymon, he's only going to go to 30 and thus not going to make it there. So we really have to be careful on how we approach this. We might just be a little bit doomed. Anduman not being able to go higher than 25 is kind of sad. But we could fuse them to fix that, you know. I have to be really careful of this. I have a few games on my radar. Stellar Blade, another Crab's Treasure, or maybe get back to some Street Fighter 6. Oh, nice. I love watching you play the fighting games, J-Cram. On release, I was disappointed, but I guess it's okay. Could have been better, though. Yeah. Okay. That was pretty much what the chat were talking about as well, Roxas. A lot of people were thinking something similar. At Condorfiend, Stellar Blade. Gonna make 132 and 231. As long as we do that, that's fine. I think that's fine. Is that right? So 5 and 5. 31, 31. We're gonna miss out on the mega moves, which kind of sucks. And then 4 into this to 31. Is that right? This is so hard for my brain to fucking figure it on the fly. Anduwoman has to go with one of these two, correct? Ideally, it would be Dagomon. No, wait, because that's gonna 31, yeah. So 31, you're gonna go to 31, and this guy Zudomon is 4 off. But then when I fuse with Lilymon, he will go to 31 as well. That's 3 31s. It's 2 32s and 1 30. You guys aren't thinking about the fusions that I'm thinking about, though, guys. I need to put these two together, and that is going to change it. That's going to put it to 32. 132, is that right? 32, 31, 31, correct? 32, 31, 31, correct? I do remember how a few years ago to adopt my old partner. Oh, do you know a few years ago how I tried to adopt with my old partner? My current partner has 2 cute beans and the younger one has called me daddy yesterday. I almost cried. Roxas, that's lovely. That's fantastic. I'm very, very pleased for you. You deserve it, Roxas. How's the archery going, Mr. Roxas? That's fantastic. Yeah, but 2 32 and 30 gets you 2 megas. No, I know, but I'd rather have 3 megas that don't get the moves, because then I don't have to fuse one of the Digimon all the way up. If one of them gets to 30 and caps out, I'm going to have to fuse him with a champion, which is going to put him back down to rookie. And thus, I'm going to have to grind them all the way up from 1. I think it's better to keep 3 megas. 132, 131, and 131. Do you know what we'll do, guys? Is we'll just make a save state here on the emulator, and then see if we fuck this up in whatever way. We can just load it back up and it should be fine. We also made a save file. Okay, I think I need to do these two together, which will make a 32 Digimon. It's very weird that Anduwoman's taken over, because this is going to be... It's normally Anduwoman's the main squad, but this highest number is going to fuse with her. So that's going to go 32. I think we do that every time. But what we're going to get, I'm not sure. I feel like getting moves is more important. It's just to save time, Proxy. Game's already long enough, mate. I can lose a mega move. I mean, the mega move, Proxy, see if the game was like balls to the wall, solid, age difficult, I would take all the moves I could get, but the reality is we can probably finish the game with ultimates, never mind megas. So I'd rather keep my Digimon flat across the board where I can just grind them in one sitting. If 2 of them go back down to champion level, right, when I fuse them, then it's an extra like 30 minutes of grind. It's not that much, but I don't know. It's whatever, guys. I need to fuse Anduwoman with Dagomon together because I want them to have the AoE fusion. So that one's almost kind of somewhat decided for us. If I do that, that's going to be Serpuke and Ekarn together. If I had unlimited time in my life, guys, and I didn't care about the grind, I would obviously go for the moves, because the moves gives you more power and variety and whatnot, right? But like, the reality is, it's just the game's already fucking long enough as it is, and I'm keen to fuse these two together. That is unless there's a terrible, terrible fusion option here. So if I offer to fuse these two together, it goes into Mojimon, and this is going to have how much DP? Let's just double check this. So Anjuwoman has 4, so this is going to go to 5 DP. Let's just have a little quick peek here. Mojimon, not too exciting, of course. We don't have to settle for this. So Mojimon with 4 DP becomes X-Tyrannomon. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, so that's one option, X-Tyrannomon. If we were to invert these two and do Digamon with Anjuwoman, again, I'm fusing these two together specifically because Anjuwoman right now is the only Digimon in a roster with no AoE move. If I fuse these two together, she will get an AoE move, and then all of my party members will have AoE growing up. We can go into Sorcerymon. So, X-Tyrannomon, guys, keep that in mind. X-Tyrannomon. Sorcerymon gives us, with 5 DP, Blue Meramon. Not quite as exciting. So we can choose between X-Tyrannomon and Blue Meramon. I think it has to be X-Tyrannomon, no? I think that's absolutely fine. Sorcerymon sounds cool, but also whatever. We all in favour? What's the mega, though? I can't see right now. X-Tyrannomon... I don't know if I want to spoil this for you guys, or for me. But we are going deep into the mines, so maybe it makes sense. Let me have a look. Actually don't know how to check. Where is X-Tyrannomon? He's not on the list. Maybe X-Tyrannomon doesn't have a mega? Oh no, that's to get... Wait. Fuck. Hold on, I'm being an idiot. That would go... The mega would be Puppetmon. So we can go... Yeah, because we're going to be going up to mega, aren't we? Puppetmon with 4 DP. X-Tyrannomon and a Puppetmon. Or... What was the other option we had? It was to go Sorcerymon into... Blue Meramon. Blue Meramon, what would he go into? Ooh. With 5 DP, he would go into Boltmon. Or we could give him the DP chip. We could go Boltmon for Mega. We're choosing between Puppetmon and Boltmon. I think it has to be Puppetmon though. I think it has to be Puppet, which would be the X-Tyrannomon line. If he's less, we can, do you know what else we can do? If we want, right, I'm not saying we should do this. See if we take X-Tyrannomon's DP down 1 with the chips that we can buy, we could turn him into Venomiotismon, but Puppetmon's probably better, right? Boltmon has a sick AoE move. AoE shouldn't be... We are going to get one move from these guys, but I don't think it'll matter too much anymore. I've got ultimate AoE moves at this point, Jay, so the reason I want ultimate in the beginning of the game is because it makes the grind so much easier. You can just autopilot 3 AoE moves, clears the fight, and you're good. But it's not so much of a... Once I get the AoE move that I'm about to get through this fusion, it's fine. I think we just do X-Tyrannomon into Puppetmon, guys. I think that's absolutely fine. I wouldn't be upset with that as well. And again, it's probably... The Mega we get is not going to be the final Mega, so... Okay, we are going to end up with a rather weird fusion here, though, because we're going to do... This is going to go into Mojimon, which is really not that exciting, but I think his Digivolve will be cool. I'm just going to confirm this one last time before I mess this up, and we end up really shell-shocked and sad. So yeah, X-Tyrannomon. And then X-Tyrannomon will go Puppetmon. Okay. Guys, we're committing to a Mojimon of all things. I never thought this was going to be the case. But he'll be back to Ultimate ASAP pronto, and then we'll be cooking with gas. So... Here we go. Committed. Mojimon makes his appearance for the first time. That looks like Snow Mojimon. Isn't Mojimon normally brown? Right, so we need to come up with a name based on our 2 fusions. So this is a fusion of Vekarn with Serpaku Digitech. Maybe we just make him Serpaku Vekarn. Or just Sir Vekarn? I don't know. Let's make him... Serpaku. Serpaku Vec, I think. Can I fit all that in? Yeah. Serpaku Vec. Back. Right, that's one done, guys. DP of 5. Mojimon, welcome to the roster. So what we should write down next to him, what his level cap's going to be. I think his level cap should be 32. Based on what we just looked at, right? Because it was 27 plus 5 of the 25 fusion. Angie-Woman was 25. The other guy was 27, so that's 27 plus 5. It should be 32. Should be 32. Okay, done. Right, that's one out of the way. Now we have to look at the other ones. So Zudomon, we've got one level 25 and one level 22. We need to do this in the right order, otherwise we're screwed. So, Skullgreymon, and he's level 26. So if we put him together, he's going to go to 30. We have to do these two together to take him to 31 and get him his Mega Digivolution. So Mamimon and Skullgreymon together, and then that leaves Zudomon to go with Lilymon, who's going to go up to 4 levels. Yes. I think that's right. So, Victor E is going to be fusing with Serenity, who we caught today. I know we're losing some of the nicknames in this fusion generator, guys, and I'm really sorry that we're cutting off some people's donation names and stuff. I'm trying to include them as much as I can, but it's getting a bit hectic, and there's only so much we can do. So, Skullgreymon and Mamimon together. We good? Everybody keeping up? That's J-Mojimon. It always uses the highest DP and adds 1 to it, if it knows despite the order. Yep. In this case, it was 5 DP, which was correct. Yeah, thank you. Are we good here? I think, were you answering me, Chaotix, or were you I think you were answering someone else, right? Anyways, we're good. Let's do these two together. Skullgreymon, congratulations. You can go into Mamimon, who can go back to Ninjamon. Now, the DP in this fusion is going to be Skullgreymon. This is going to be a 6 DP fusion, guys. 6 DP fusion Ninjamon will go into, we have 2 choices here. Ninjamon at 6 DP will go into Giromon, and Giromon will go up to, with 5 DP, High Andromon. Not amazing by any stretch of the imagination. If it was Metal Mamimon, it would have been sick with Ninjamon, but Giromon, yeah, Giromon up to 5 DP is going to be High Andromon. I don't think we love that. It's P Mamimon if we don't do that, which is Prince Mamimon. Oh no, this is going to be 6 DP. Sorry, I just said that. I literally just said that and I didn't even register. So, this guy would not, he would go Giromon into Prince Mamimon at 6 DP. Not amazing. Not amazing. We're kind of, we're a bit restricted here. Let's hope that this is a better option. Mamimon and Skullgreymon goes into Devidramon again. So Devidramon with 6 DP. Devidramon 6 DP is going to go into Chimeramon. That's pretty sick. Chimeramon, yeah? Oh shit, dude. Serrano! Thank you for the 550. Dude, we can go into Chimeramon, and then Chimeramon will go into Griffinmon. If we get 1 DP on him with a token, we actually get Machinedramon, which is fucking so bad. We have to do that, guys. We have to do Devidramon into Chimeramon, no? Devidramon with 5 DP plus is Chimeramon every time. I think we take this, and we're happy with it. So, this is Victor E. Sin moving with Serenity. This is going to go to level 31 max level. I'm writing this down so we remember for next time. Yeah. Absolutely poggers. We'll write in brackets next to her DP chip. Question mark. Just in case, to help us remember that we could actually potentially go Machinedramon after Chimeramon if we want. Yeah. Okay, Devidramon, welcome. So this is Serenity and Victor E. Sin. Okay, let's go. We're in, guys. We're locked in. Puppetmon, Chimeramon. We're going to have the most evil fucking lineup you've ever seen in your life. Alright, so Devidramon, congrats. Welcome back. Victor E. Sin is going to be Victor E. Serenity, I think. Victor Sin Serenity, I quite like that. What about Vixen Serenity? Vixen Serenity, maybe, for a fusion, a full fusion? We go Vix. Vic E. Serenity. Vixen Serenity. Okay, sure. It's just getting complicated. Vixen Serenity. Is that gonna fit? I don't know if it is. Serenit. Vixen Serenit. Vix Vapor Rub. Right, listen. Guys, don't. Okay, DP of 6 on that motherfucker. Holy crap. That leaves us with one more fusion, guys. We have to pray that Zudomon and Lilymon together are going to make some babies. Some happy babies. I mean, there's always the option for Garudamon as well, technically, but then we wouldn't go up to... Oh, yeah, we could if we wanted to, actually, yeah? We've got two options here. We've also got Garudamon. I forgot all about Garudamon. Wait, I've also got Raremon. Wait, what was I thinking? I guess we've got three options here for this. And we obviously would have... Eventually, we're going to have the other Digimon. Where is he? Florizimon eventually. Raremon goes down to Rookie. Because he's 20. You're right. So it's between these two. So we have two options. We've got Lilymon or Garudamon. I think that's fine. Obviously, we were breeding Garudamon for the AoE with Anju Woman. But we don't need that anymore because we fused her with Dago. So yeah, we got some options here for these two. We got what looks like probably 6 options. 4 options. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then backwards. Okay. Let's just have a look at Zudomon, whose name is Mr. D-Suck. He can go with our original plan, which was Lilymon. Go into Yamnamon. So what is his DP? Let's just double check this really quickly. Zudomon's going to go up to 6 DP. So Lilymon with 6 DP would go into Yamnamon. Yamnamon, ladies and gentlemen, with 6 DP is going to go up to Pumpkinmon. Pumpkinmon with 6 DP would then go into... Pumpkinmon would go into Rosemon. That's kind of cool. Yeah, 5 DP Pumpkin goes into Rosemon. So we could do Pumpkin into Rosemon. The Pumpkin part's not really that exciting, but we are currently rocking Emojimon, so... Okay, so Yamnamon, just about... Yeah, okay. That's an option, so we could go Rosemon, potentially. Not bad. Alternatively, we can also go into Airdramon with 6 DP. Airdramon with 6 DP would be... Megadramon, which we're currently... Megadramon is kind of cool, but we're about to make Megadramon with... We're about to make Megadramon with our other Digimon, which makes me not want to do this. Megadramon with 6 DP? I think 6 DP. Megadramon with 6 DP would go into... Black War Greymon. Wow. That's kind of sexy. We could do Megadramon. We could have 2 Megadramons and make one of them go into Black War Greymon. This is the 3rd Digimon. We're going to have a Cryometamon and a Puppetmon so far, guys. This is us looking at the other one. We're going to reverse the order and just see. Okay, so... Dude, we can go Black War Greymon through this fusion if we want to. That would give us the full evil lineup. We would have Black War Greymon, Chimeramon, Puppetmon. Who does Chimeramon go into? Machinedramon? Black War Greymon is too sick. That's actually badass as fuck. It means running a Megadramon twice, though. Because, like I said, Dark Drizomon, unless I'm much mistaken, Dark Drizomon that we have right now, or Dark Lizamon as they call him in this game, he's going to go into... Wait, no, he's gone into X-Tyrannomon. What was I thinking? Why did I think he was going to... Is it X-Tyrannomon going to go into Mega? Is that what I was thinking? What was I smoking earlier? Dude, oh no, I'm getting so confused here. We have we have Flare Lizamon, don't we? Not Dark Drizomon, is that right? We've got Flare Lizamon, who goes into Megadramon. Okay, yeah. So we will end up with 2 Megadramons, because Flare Lizamon is going to become Megadramon no matter what. Which is a bit sad, but we could just forgo that and just take the other Megadramon and go Black War Greymon. Okay, the other options... So there's a Black War Greymon opportunity in there. So that's worth considering, and we can't do the other one. So now we do Lilymon. Reverse fusion with Zudomon gives us Mori Shellmon with 6 DP. You guys keeping up right now? Black War Greymon is awesome. No league for me today, officers ruined me. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's just try and keep focused for a second, guys, until we lock this in, then we can chill a little bit. Mori Shellmon. Oh, cool. This is really sick. I really like this. So with 5 DP, Mori Shellmon would go into Triceramon, who we talked about earlier in the playthrough. And Triceramon with 4 DP would go into... Technically, it would be 6 DP. Triceramon with 6 DP would go into Saber Leomon. Not quite as sexy as I was hoping. Saber Leomon's definitely cool though, but not amazing. The Triceramon part I was really stoked about, and then it kind of... I was hoping that was going to be better. Saber Leomon is fine. I don't hate Saber Leomon. He's okay. The final option we have is to go Garudamon into Zudomon and do Dolphamon, which is going to be shocking. I'm going to tell you that right now. Dolphamon with 6 DP is going to go into Waymon, which is not bad, obviously. We like that. Waymon with 6 DP goes into... Well, with 0 DP, he goes into Marine Angemon. We could run Marine Angemon if we wanted to with this line. I think the best option is Black War Greymon, guys. It will mean that we will have a duplication of Megadramons, and we have to be careful not to fuck that up. But I just think that's too good of a deal to forgo, yeah? I think that's pretty sexy, to be honest. So let's just, again, before I finalise this, because I'm scared that I blow something up and it explodes in a ball of fire. So Airdramon 6 DP, we're going to run this through one last time to check. He is going to go into Megadramon for sure. And then Megadramon, which is a sexy Digimon that I love a lot. Megadramon with 6 DP will become Black War Greymon, which is just far too cool. I think we have to go it. I think we just have to go it, guys. So, Garudamon, we are going to be fusing you together with Zudo. Your max level will go up to 31, of course. 6 DP, and your name is Jake's mom. Okay, you guys ready for this? I think we're committed. If the mons have less than 32, the Mega doesn't actually matter as long as Mega is hit. Yeah, for sure, guys. They're only going to be Mega for a short while, but it's still kind of cool to see them for a little bit, you know? I know the reverse of Zudo and Garuda already, and with that DP, you won't be sad much if it is what I remember. What did you think it was going to be, Antima? I think this is fine. I think you guys make a good point, right? If we get to Mega, it doesn't really matter because they're going to be maxed out anyway. But it's still cool to see them in the game and see their little animations and maybe fight with them or whatever. And it also means that when we reset back down, there's a chance we could go back into that Mega and get their moves or something. Okay, I think that's us, guys. I think we're going to go Airdramon, 6 DP, end up with that. That's pretty cool. It would be nice if their level caps were slightly higher, but this is not going to be our final squad anyway. This is just going to be a temporary hold and be until we get to our final Megas. Then we can really start to decide what we're going to cook. Hello, Jamie. Serana, thank you earlier for gifting 5 subs to my chat, by the way. Kidoku picks up a sub. Vice Ritter picked up a sub from on Tuesday when we met Vice. Learn to Fly, Learn to Play from Behind picked up a sub. Is Misha Aaron is back, and Arson Assassin is back as well. Thank you so much, Serana, for that. Puppetmon will return in the final Megas. Maybe. He might or he might not. It depends. It depends what we choose. We're going to get all 3 of these guys up to Mega. When we get them to Mega, they're going to be 32, 31, 31, right? Only Puppetmon is going to learn a Mega move, right? Bear that in mind, guys. Puppetmon is the only one that's going to learn a Mega move. The other 2 are going to sit at 31. We're going to have a Black War Greymon at max level, 31. We're going to have a Machinedramon at level 31 max level if we use the DP chip. If not, he's something else. I forgot what it is, but we will then de-digivolve them back down, and they'll be de-digivolving with another batch of 3 ultimates, hopefully level 25, level 20, between 20 and 25, most likely 25. When we fuse those, they will go back down to ultimate one last time, and that's the team I think we're going to beat the game with. That will be our final Megas. Are we good? If you use the Black War Greymon, you might be able to find something that DNA is back into Black War Greymon. Yeah, exactly, Chaotix, exactly. That's my thinking. If we get one of these Megas, yes, we have to defuse them one last time, guys. Maybe even more than that. But there's a chance that they will maintain that part of them that allows us to maybe go through it again, perhaps. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. So, we need to rename this guy. I mean, there's a million ways you could do this, guys. There's a million ways. So this is D-Suck. Mr. D-Suck, Jake's mom. I think we just call it D-Suck, Jake's mom, to be honest. There's no getting out of this. D-Suck. Stacy, can I come over after school? I don't think I'm gonna fit in Jake's mom. Maybe it just has to be mom. D-Suck Jack Mom. That looks too much like Jack. I think I can get an E in there. Yeah? That's my favourite part about DW2 in this mod specifically. You could play this time and time again and get different stuff each time, yeah. We're trying to hit as many cool Digimon as we can, guys, but it's very difficult. Also, all you guys as viewers and people giving advice in the stream, a lot of you guys want to see different Digimon and have different favourites, and what I think is going to be the coolest is different to what you guys think, blah, blah, blah. The cool news is we now have a squad of 3 integral players. We've got Lilymon as a backup for fusing later if we need her. And we've also got Flaresimon, who's going to get to level 21 soon as well. So, what we need to do is quickly pull this team across. Fucking hell, I feel like you need a degree for this fucking game. This is the main squad, right? Minus Raremon. So, server. Let's pull across the new guys. Airdramon, Mojimon, and Devidramon. Let's put them in. Airdramon. There is going to be a slight mix-up with the 2 Megadramons, because I'm going to end up with 2 Megadramons, which is kind of sad, but there's no way around it. I think it's too sick. Black War Greymon's too sick to, like, ignore. So I think that's fine. My Digiline moving forward is going to be... Oh, my Raremon's in here. So my highest level 1 is actually... Who's my highest DP Digimon? I think it's actually Mojimon, right? Can't even see in this menu, man. It's so bad. I think it's Mojimon. He's the one we did first, correct? Mojimon has 5, so it's not him. Devidramon has 6. Where's the other one? Airdramon, so 6. So it's either... Who's the carry, guys? Devidramon? Or Airdramon? I don't know which one of these. We could just give the DP chip over to the other guy right now. That fuck with the formula we've got cooking. If I give Mojimon a DP chip right now, does that matter? Let me just double check that. So he's currently got 5 DP. Mojimon, I don't think it should change anything. X Tyrannomon no matter what, and then X Tyrannomon. Was it a Puppetmon? Wait, he's not the one that needs the DP chip, it's the other guy, is it? Wait. So confused. It was Serenity that needs the DP chip, potentially. Evidramon. Is that right? He's got 6 DP. Oh my god, you could get lost in this shit for ages. Just let me figure it out, guys. Yeah, Chimerinamon at 5. So he's going to get that regardless, because he has 6. And then Chimerinamon needs 7 if he wants to go Machinedramon. Let me just double check. I think that's correct. Yes. Do we give this guy a DP chip right now? Or is that a waste, chat? What do you think? Do we waste it? It would stop me from forgetting. DP doesn't do anything except change the evolutions. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we should just use it now to stop us from forgetting. So yeah. Crimsonmon needs a DP chip after he becomes Chimerinamon. We can't forget about that. Does it really matter if you're going to use the Mega? Not really. It would just be bragging rights. But I think I still want to get Machinedramon, so the reality is I'm probably going to give him the chip anyway. Well, I don't know. It would be silly to need a DP chip later and not have one, so there is that as well. It's worth contemplating, guys. So, yeah. 6, 5, and 5. I think we have to make Airdramon the leader. I think he's going to be first up in the menu. Not that any of this matters, by the way. This is purely for my own kind of personal, like, who's the boss. So Airdramon, Devidramon, and then Mojimon on the end, I think. We already had Devidramon taken over at one point. He's back again. Okay, cool. Sick. That means that I can transfer Raremon out of the Beetle. He doesn't need to be here. Raremon, thank you for your service. Holy moly, guys. What a journey we have been on with this game. Holy crap. So, Lilymon, you are max level, correct? I don't really need to take her with me either if I don't need to, so we can put her into here. And then we are cooking with gas. Flaresimon can go up. He's going to be Megadramon as well as this. We've got 2 spaces in the van. I'm going to have to do a grind. I've got 1 ultimate for fusions, which means... 1 ultimate for fusion, which means I need to catch 2 more ultimates at some point. Maybe even more, if we want to ignore Lilymon and just go bananas. Ninjamon we caught at a weak level. Pretty sure all these guys are like old news now. I think that's fine, guys. I think we're happy enough with that. I can review some of this later as well in my own time just to make sure we're doing it properly, but I think for the most part we're good. These guys are only level 15 now, so they've kind of been left behind a little bit. Leomon is left behind. Raremon's the only one that's hanging on, but he can only go... Like you guys are saying, if I fuse with Raremon, yes, it gives you 4 max level, but then he goes back to rookie form, which is a bit slow. So Lilymon's really the only contemplation at that point. Dumpsters was saying earlier as well, guys, we need to somehow get a Metal Siegramon in this playthrough, but I don't know how possible that's going to be. If somebody can look ahead, this is going to be less relevant on the YouTube VODs, because some of you guys will be watching this and the playthrough will already be finished, or like, will already be on the next part on the live streams, but if anybody in the live stream gang that is here regularly, if you can find a way for us to make our current roster, which is going to be Machinedramon, Puppetmon, and Black War Greymon, if there's a way we could somehow fuse back into the Metal Siegramon line, which I think is probably going to be Waru Siegramon Betamon. Let me just check that. If I get a Waru Siegramon... Is he even called Waru Siegramon? He's maybe not called Waru Siegramon, is he? How would we get to Metal Siegramon? Does Metal Siegramon even exist? Okay, Waru Siegramon does not go to Metal Siegramon. Does Metal Siegramon even exist in this game? S-Mammothmon, Metal Etamon, Pakumon, Plesiomon, Grand Kawagamon, H-Capiteriamon, Phoenixmon. It would be so sexy. Unless Metal Siegramon has his own name, like is he got a special name in Japanese or something that I just don't recognize? I don't know if he's in the game, guys. I don't think he's in the game, is he? I'm looking. War Greymon, Phoenix. I can't see him. Mega Siegramon only turns... Is that right? Am I trolling? Mega Siegramon, M Siegramon, you're right. 0 DP. So if I wanted Mega Siegramon, how would I guarantee Mega Siegramon? Is that just through Siegramon itself? Siegramon actually only needs 3 DP. I guess if it was our final roster, we could do it. M Siegramon, yeah, we got it. Mega Siegramon, yeah, you're right, Chaotix. So Mega Siegramon, we'd have to go regular Siegramon and then probably like Betamon, right? The Siegramon available from a group of rookies. I don't know how we'd make one of that work, but that would take some serious calculations. Metal Siegramon would be alright. IDP Shellmon goes into Mega Siegramon. Okay, so maybe if we can find a way to fuse in a Shellmon. The reason why we don't like DW2, you're rewarded for planning... You are rewarded for planning 30 levels in advance. The reason why we like DW2, you're rewarded for planning 30 levels in advance. I know. It's chaotic, but... I don't mind, guys. We're getting the grips of it now. See when you have, like, all of your Digivolutions in the bank, you have, like, 20 Digimon. There's an insane amount of fusions available there, guys, because you can fuse them all together, one at each at a time, but then if you flip the Digivolutions, you got a whole nother... You're talking hundreds of potential options there. When you actually start fusing a bunch and you get them out of the way, your pool of what is possible is shrinking rapidly. So as long as we stay on top of that, we're good to go. Right, I think that's us for the most part, guys. We have done so much work today, but we're in a good spot on the end of the playthrough. If anybody needs a quick summary, because you might have just skipped through to the end of the VOD, if that's the case, we now have Airdramon, who has, I think, 6 DP. We have Devidramon again, who also has 6 DP. And then we have Emojimon, which I did not expect, with 5 DP. These guys are going to go all the way up to Mega level, with only one of these Digimon actually getting a Mega move. We're going to take them to Mega level, then we're going to de-Digivolve them back down, most likely to Ultimate, maybe to Champion or Rookie, depending on what we want to make with our final squad. And my belief, at the moment, this might be wishful thinking or optimistic, but I'm hoping that this is the squad we use to beat the game. In the meantime, we also have some other Digimon that we're going to train up and level up along the way to try and get us some backups. We've got Lilymon in the server still waiting as an ultimate to potentially fuse. Dark Drizomon here, or whatever his name is going to go into Megadramon, so he's going to be an option to fuse later as well, which is really sick. So yes, when we come back next time, we are going to have to level up our new champions of our main squad, which is going to take a bit of a minute. I'm really sorry for all the grinding we've been doing recently, but honestly, it's also like, it's just part of what we've been having to do as of late in order to make this late game work. I've made very little progress in the actual game itself because we have been doing so much grinding, we've been doing so much catching. We even lost a bit of the grind today when I accidentally messed up and pushed a button on the emulator and fucked it. So that was my bad. I apologise for that, but for the most part, we are doing extremely well. Let's make sure we got a save file in here. If you guys are enjoying the series, if you made it this far, as usual, leave me a comment, leave me a like, tell me what you think. Any decisions you guys are making about your main squad of Digimon, whether you guys are beating the game with ultimates or if you're going all the way to megas, maybe some of the crazy ultra megas that are available in this game. I'm talking like the 10 DP, 20 DP Digimon. If any of you guys are going for that, let me know. And I'll see you guys in the next part of the playthrough. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Peace, peace, peace. Love you guys. Bye-bye.